Oh, welcome back or whatever. Yeehaw. Say hi, Cap.
Yeah.
End of thought. Here's a burrito.
Burrito Supreme.
Traffic, truly. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to Squid Easy. It's Robocop, Rogue City. I'm still eating dinner. So, it'll be a slow start, but that's okay.
It's what a Robocop would want.
Yeah?
Yeah, for you to eat.
Murphy, big guy about, making sure to eat 3 square meals a day. Well-known food fan, Robocop.
Don't make me choke on my milk. I'm trying to drink it.
Citizen, remember, I must now consume all my nutrients through a tube. Appreciate what you have while you have it. Eat your damn Taco Bell.
Take care of yourself.
It's awful because what I have is like a big bag of nachos and then like a couple of crunchy tacos. So everything I have here is incredibly loud if I'm eating it with the mic on. So I have to keep muting for it.
Well, the nachos won't be crunchy for long.
They will, because it's just the chips and I have dipping cheese sauce.
Oh.
So.
I assumed that they were together and you were just moistening your nachos.
Incorrect.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Good start, good start. Alright. A lot of OCP chests in here, what the fuck?
I don't think you have, the next set of Sons of Bitches yet, so I won't bother with that.
The next set of Sons of Bitches? You wanna...
Yeah, the regular police duty, like ticketing people.
Oh, okay.
Working for the hydrant.
No, I think this is like a dungeon. This is like gang turf, so.
Yeah.
This looks like a pretty distinctly linear map here.
Yeah.
I am here to locate Officer Briggs. I'm gonna have to, like, every time I go to eat something, I'm gonna mute my mic, and then I'm gonna forget to unmute it, so I'm just, inevitably, I'm gonna start talking to myself.
Don't worry, I'll warn you if I think you're being too quiet.
Possible. It happens. I don't need that right now.
Wallet.
Wallet. Ooh, you know what else you could do, Kat? You're never gonna believe this. Normally, I would ask you to hit the dehydrate button to put it on cooldown at the start of stream, right?
Yeah.
I actually forgot to go to the bathroom before we start, so I'll probably go to the bathroom very quickly here. I usually do that right. I finish eating and then I go to the bathroom real quick.
Fair enough.
Hello, Adam. Ow. Quack.
Wash down your tacos.
And stretch. Ooh. You know what the weirdest part is, Cap? It's that we
Uh-huh.
started stream, like, so close to being on time,
Yeah.
though the sun's still fucking up, which is throwing me off. Sunlight coming in my window. I'm like, what's going on here? This ain't right. Alright, I gotta eat a taco, go to the bathroom. See, I wasn't ready for stream. I shouldn't have started.
It's fine.
Dance for chat's amusement so that I can eat.
No.
So I'm thinking, right?
Uh-huh.
We get art of like a teacup or something.
Sure.
We put it on the bottom of the screen, and when someone does that redeem, it slides the teacup across the bottom of the screen. What do you think? You like it?
Yeah.
It can slide from behind me on the right-hand side over to the left, and then maybe stop near where Cool Strutting is.
I
And
think
then
you should
vanish.
have a selection of items. It can be a teacup, a bottle of water, a cup of milk, a juice box.
Yeah, just need to get a couple of PNGs for those. I should be able to make it randomly select one. So we'll do that, and then I'd like to have a sound play when it happens so I can see that someone's done it. I just need to pick one.
Comical rock sliding against rock noise.
No.
No, you don't like the grind noise?
Just make the cup move really, really slowly across the bottom of the screen. Just grrr, and scrapes across. No.
No fun allowed.
Correct. No fun allowed. We can get... There's got to be like an audio clip of just glass sliding over table. You know what I mean?
I'm sure there is.
That can't be that hard to get. Worst case, we can Foley it.
Worst case, I will go into the kitchen and record for you the sound of me sliding a cup across the island.
That's what I just said. Foley is doing a practical effect in order to generate a sound that you can record to use.
Oh.
You want to know a famous example of Foley?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the opening scene of Aladdin, where a man who, weirdly enough, was also played by Robin Williams, but wasn't the genie, is trying to sell Aladdin a bunch of junk, and he ends up selling him the key to the cave where the lamp was?
Mm-hmm.
He's picking up a bunch of items and showing them off and trying to sell them. One of them, he's like, combination hookah and blender also makes julienne fries. It will not break. It will not break. It broke. The way that they did that scene was they put Robin Williams in front of a Foley table, which is the table that has all their practical items for making sounds with, and just told him to start picking things up and playing with them and trying to pitch them. It's entirely ad-libbed. Also, leave it up to Robin Williams to drop combination hookah and blender into a kid's movie. But yeah, it always has created the funny visual image of Robin Williams standing in front of a table picking up random objects and playing with them and messing with them and trying to see what they do, and actually just breaking one of them while he's at the table, and just being like, it will not break, it will not break, and then doing something and a piece falls up and he goes, it broke. Because that almost certainly was just actually what happened. But yeah. Cat, I'm gonna do something real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. It's fine. We're actually the other nice thing about starting stream this early, even though I wasn't ready for it, is because we're so early. Fucking no one is here. We caught Riza by accident because she hadn't started stream, and then Autumn is always watching. But
Always.
always. But like a lot of our regulars just aren't here right now. They don't show up until 6 or 7 my time. So
We are a little early, especially for a Friday.
remember, we're supposed to start at 5 p.m. We're just never on
Friday
time.
again, Garfy baby.
Friday again, Garfy baby. Did I send you that? Someone posted the original Friday again, Garfy baby, and I think I sent it to you as a meme.
You may have at some point, but it's
It was a-
permanently etched
It was
into
a
my head,
while
so-
ago, so. Oh, I did want to send you this.
Things that are etched into my head. Tuesday again, no problem. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Friday again, Garfy baby.
Friday again, Garfy baby. This one was specifically for you. Brazil numero campeão de mundo.
Once again, celebrating the wrong kind of thing.
It's a very Brazilian kind of joke. I love like we're number 1 in the world. They have the most expensive Switch 2 in the world. Okay.
Hey, Squid.
What do you want, Cabo?
Whenever we get around to playing Yakuza,
Yeah.
you should let me make the calls in Mahjong.
I.
Just to be funny.
What do you mean by make the calls? You're gonna have to describe that one to me so I know what you're talking about.
You should let me decide on things like discards and our moves.
You just want to play Mahjong?
Yeah, I don't want to be the Mahjong man.
Okay. Sure, why not?
What could possibly go wrong? You lose.
Well, what could possibly go wrong is I could make you play at the royal table where they just objectively cheat at you, and it's literally impossible to win, and you could just be miserable and suffering because they literally never let you win a hand at that table. And I could just not tell you that that's what's going on, and you could just be like, why?
I didn't read the screen right.
What did you read?
Well, I know now that that says Street Vulture's turf under you,
Mhm.
but your arrow is ever so slightly blocking it, so I thought it said Street Horse.
True, the street horse turf. To be fair, that is on brand for this media, so. This is the kind of franchise that would just have a gang called the Street Whores. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered you to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who questions my orders. Spike.
forgot about your loud ass feet.
They did such a good job of like making you feel like Robocop, because a lot of the scenes in the movie are just moments where he's slowly walking through an abandoned warehouse going thump, 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 thump while scanning things. Hear a radio over that way. I at least have some things pinned on my map, so I'm not going to miss any chests, but I will still miss, like, logs and
squad
things.
car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
Ah,
I can't
Christ.
report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
It's O positive. Briggs blood type.
Got any handprints on the steering wheel?
OCP tracking
Oh, we got
device
that.
torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
You got me there. That is, in fact, just true.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
I love the incredibly robotic suck my balls that I keep giving him. I'm urging you to discontinue the search. Negative.
Urge this pet scrub.
Oh, I wanted to ask your opinion, Kat, which you probably do not have and do not care.
Sure.
We're already like 4 episodes into Okami, and I haven't been having like the greatest of times with it. So I was wondering if you had a thought on whether or not I should bother uploading it as a VOD to YouTube.
No.
Okay. Like, it feels bad. I'd like to upload. I don't want to just upload everything. There are definitely streams where I'm like, I really do not care that we don't have the VOD for this. I know some people are like, no, preserve all media, and I'm like, I really do not need to record all of every VOD. I didn't get, obviously we didn't do Bloodborne because we, Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I was playing it before I was uploading them was the problem. We did get the first episode of Skylanders and the first episode of Robocop, so we do have those now. And the first episode of Kitsune Tales. So that's what we have so far. I'm gonna go over here. Was there another one I was confused? Oh, we missed the first episode of Marvel Midnight Suns. Only the first episode. We have all the others. It kind of sucks that I missed just the one. But I was wondering, since I'm having so much fun with that game, you think we should probably just, like, go ahead and upload starting at episode 2?
Besides, episode 1 was mostly tutorial anyway.
That's true. And it was just me, and I was, like, wrapping up a stream, so... Ow! I didn't think he'd be able to make it back here. Come on, boys.
You gotta come back here sooner or later.
So that was an achievement for shooting the gas tank, which is not quite what I did, but you know, we take those.
A leg, you could use that.
A leg, you could use that. Thanks, Cat.
The game watching you explode the gas tank of a motorcycle with another motorcycle. Close enough.
There you go. Did it legit that time. Oh!
Brother.
Almost feel bad about that one. Cat, did you see how he hit the ground?
I did.
Hang on. Was he wearing a helmet? Because if not, he deserved it. We won't know. His head is actually just gone. It is fully inside of his torso now. Yeah, his head's not there anymore. Oops. Maybe one of the other dudes survived. Hey, did your head stay intact? No, they're not wearing helmets. They deserved it. Sorry, I make the rules.
Oh, there was a chest way at the bottom of the map.
Way the bottom? Oh, way the bottom. Okay. Yeah, we can go back and get that. It's gonna take 200 years, but, you know.
It's fine.
What? What's that button for? Oh. First. Full auto, baby! Did you hear how fast I was shooting? That's so many. It's a pistol! I'm a robot, so I have no kickback. So I can fire a pistol like this. That's stupid. That was 55 bullets.
That's disgusting is what that
It's
is.
a pistol. It's a pistol that can fire 55 bullets in a second and a half with almost no kickback because I'm a fucking robot. That's insane. I wish Riza was still here because she'd be so mad about that.
I love machine pistols, what the fuck?
Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Omni 12. There's also one up this way. Thump, 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 thump.
Whatever this song is suck.
Whatever this song is suck. Bike. OCP container. Dead end 12. There's a chest up this way. But I bet you that that's like closed off right now and I'm gonna have to backtrack it. Maybe not. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I bet you I get up there and I knock the thing down. So this is probably the way back out to my car after we're done here.
I like your dedication to taking this motorcycle with you.
It was really funny when I threw the bike at the other bike. To the vultures go the spoils is a pretty good spray tag, actually.
Yeah, I dig it.
Doesn't look like there'd be anything that way, so... Oh, zone wall I can't take the bike with.
Tragic.
Truly.
Look out! It's Robocop!
Yeah? Did it work?
Look out.
Look out, it's Robocop. Hey man, what did you think you were doing? Oh god!
Get cover!
Do you think you threw him into the next room or straight up out of bounds?
I don't actually know. I want to go to check the next room because I want to know. This is exceedingly dangerous.
They got a clown!
That's why. Well, I did kill someone with it. Oh my god. I atom bombed him. Jesus Christmas. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Anyway, any sign of our
Threw him
boy?
at this wall. I
No, he's gone.
well, there is a space here that there isn't a room, so you can see that there's like he's in the wall. So
In theory,
yeah,
be in the void.
yeah. I think he no clipped into the wall, and I think he's just jammed in the wall. It's also entirely possible that he just despawned because he kind of hit that wall real hard.
Sorry to the dude that you atom bombed.
Yeah, big sorry to the dude I atom bombed. Oh, I mean, well. Unlimited recovery charges. Bro, are you really gonna one-hand the fucking shotgun?
That shotgun.
He does just one-hand it, because again, robot, zero kick.
No, when you aim it, he two-hands it.
Yeah, but he can one-hand it when he doesn't aim.
Break that wall. Gentlemen. God, I love shotguns.
Me too.
Lost some health, better recover and then go get that recovery charge.
True. What happened? And blow up a spray can? Incredible.
That or an alien exploded violently.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these dudes is an alien or ow, ooh, ow. Did it work?
Hand off.
A corpse laying on the ground. He shot my fucking hand off. I just saw a man walking in. Go ahead, buddy.
I've been hit.
Oh, you survived? I'm sorry.
Bastard shot. You got friend.
Good work, boys.
You coughing on the dust.
Yeah, a little bit. Robocop may be a machine, but I still have lungs. Just make sure there's nothing over here.
Just like General Grievous.
Yeah, I'm just like General Grievous. I slow-mo for so long.
So you have ample time to shoot them.
Bad news, boys.
Papa's got a brand new machine gun.
I've got no weapons.
Brother, you are lucky.
Yeah, you're lucky I missed the first shot, because I almost killed your dumb ass. Look, don't shoot! Look, I got no weapons. He's the accountant. Okay, we'll keep the heavy gun for now.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
I'm just
There is
an
always
accountant.
so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No,
Thank you, Murphy.
police officer. I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape.
Does it chug his memory? Oh, you mean this gate key?
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
Thank
No
you for your
problem.
cooperation.
If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
He could be leading you into a trap. Good. How could you dislike Murphy? He's so great. Even as a robot, he has more personality than most protagonists.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Beck I'm starting to understand why
Hey, buddy.
you hired me. You're a handful.
You caught him right off the motorcycle. Well,
You gotta admit, grabbing a dude off a bike and then throwing him into another dude so that dude tanked, it feels really good, right?
I was mean to both of them.
Mean to him. I think he grabs a dude off a bike in the movie, too. I'm actually pretty surrounded out here. There's like a lot of them over there.
Good thing you fire 55 bullets per second.
I know! Sorry, buddy. Bad place to take cover, really. Oh God! Woo!
Boom, 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 boom.
For real?
Repair, repair.
Really? It was the music cutting out. It was me throwing him into the sky and the music cutting out and then him go, dink, and then falling wordlessly to the ground. His head exploded. Oh, it just full on exploded.
That's probably why he fell wordlessly to the ground.
Oh my god, I was so not ready for that. This is one of the best games ever made. Fuck. I do have a skill point. Can I get vitality too? No, it's right I am going to go for a vitality too. I don't have the skill to get the second one, but yes, save current skills.
I did like the music cutting out, just so you could hear the sound of him hitting that railing.
I know! The timing of the music cutting out couldn't have been funnier, honestly. I know I don't need those right now, so I am just going to merge them and see what we get. Okay. So we've got a 22A, which can easily replace that 14. And then an 18 2A, which can't replace anything right now, but that's okay. Still, that's pretty good. 20% magazine capacity.
That was good for our pistol that we decided to put on auto.
An extra 3 bullet per bullet. Jesus, cat. Shit!
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? And why no one will? This is no proving without the heroes. It's their cemetery.
Well, no one's going to help because we didn't call for help. It's that easy.
Sure about that, buddy? If nothing else, I'm mostly just surprised at how many fucking shotgun shells these guys can eat to the face, you know? They're shooting at me, so they gotta be around here. Hey!
You've got the little red pongs up on your compass.
Yeah, so I know what direction they're in, but I don't know the distance or the height, so they could be on different levels at different distances.
Sounds like a man's behind you, judging by those pongs.
Yeah. I should probably go and take care of the transmitter dude before he keeps calling in more dudes, and I should probably do that before I go looking for chests and loot, unfortunately. Oh, that's a lot of dudes up there. I was gonna say, I don't think they can get through over there, so... You're gonna turn around and then pass this way. Go.
Where is this radio?
Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. There's one above me. Fuck. I love the guys who died going, I've been hit, while they lay dead on the ground. Hey, man.
the god.
Health.
See, I know there's a dude running around right below me. I can tell by how fast he's moving that he's close, but I can't tell if he's above me or on the same level. So it's a powerful tracker, but it does have its weaknesses. You are a terrible throw with that grenade. You should not be allowed to have those. Robocop doesn't take fall damage. Health! I didn't realize he had a grenade in his hand when I went to shoot his hand off. Couldn't have known. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of chests and things over here, so I want to go get those real quick.
I think we have taken care of them.
Okay, then maybe I'll go get the chests real quick.
You're gonna be out for it.
I know we took out,
Okay.
I think that was him, actually. That was Radio Man.
There's a chest back here somewhere. It might be upstairs. I don't think it's upstairs, because there is no upstairs. Oh, yeah, it actually shows what floor it's on based on that. Okay. Maybe in the alley behind me? Okay.
There's a man alive.
I know! Not for long. Aw. Here, buddy. There were two of them.
They were roommates.
Buddy. Buddy, pal. I love the peek.
Him?
The slow peek got me good, actually. I really appreciate the slow peek. Cat, this is a side building. Do you think it's optional, or do you think that it's... that we'll come back to it later?
Fantastic question.
I'll go with the gut instinct. My gut instinct is that we'll probably come back to it later. I don't think they're gonna have, like, optional side rooms and shit. So I'm gonna leave it be for now. Also, I think that lets out over there, and that gate's closed, and that gate's closed, so I can't actually get any of these other chests right now. So we obviously go to other places here. Skill point disc. That was worth exploring around for.
Delicious skill point.
Because also, Vitality 2. And you know what Vitality 2 lets me do, baby? That's right, I can suck off power boxes.
I was about to say you can suck off fuse boxes.
Let's fucking go! Ha 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 ha!
Delicious.
Let's see. Yep, okay. You gonna die? Jesus.
He doesn't, actually.
Yeah, one of those dudes we killed must have been the radio guy, because they're done. Robocop, Lewis. Finishing the last taco.
Final taco. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, yeah. Feels good to eat food and sustain bodily functions, doesn't it? Ow. Care package. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am not going to grab a snack yet, because I just had dinner. Thank you, Autumn. Wash my taco down with some water and a hiccup, and then stretch out my pork spine. Alright, alright, alright. Oh no.
Gently fizzles your brain.
I wouldn't have taken this for a horror game, but... it somehow has, like, near fear levels of, like, atmosphere in these sections, which is really impressive.
Spooks you gently.
Like, even remotely comparing a game to Fear is the highest honor that you can get from me personally, and you know this. That's right, we can carry 4 charges now.
Oh, yeah.
You know that's a prank, right?
Of course. Welcome.
PCB attained. Tier 2.0 tutorial active. Omniboard Tier 3.1 inactive. Okay, so I do get to use all the same ones. So what do you have as specials? Increased damage dealt, no critical hits. Fires 1 round at a time, deals heavy damage. So this turns it into a hand cannon. Whereas this has full auto mode and increases the volume of gore visual effects. I don't know that that's necessarily doing us any favors, but...
Acknowledge
Cam,
gratitude.
thank you for the sub, Cam.
I
Welcome
knocked his
in.
fucking tooth out.
Happy birthday. A scrub is a guy that
Well,
thinks
Cop,
he's fly
now we
and
know you
is
won't
also
be
known
leaving
as a
here in
busta.
one piece. You won't either. Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around.
How you doing, Cam? Did you have a good day
Cops
today?
mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job.
Oh no, not a filling fallout.
And as for your toy,
Oh no.
Would you like to join us?
a fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Robocop is pissed.
Can you adjust
readings off
the
the
volume
charts.
settings a little?
Well, what you want me to adjust?
I don't know if you can turn up the dialogue specifically.
Yeah, probably. So what we'll do is we'll turn music and SFX down by 20, leave voices the same, and then I'll just increase the game volume.
Yeah.
It should have the same effect.
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robocop, I really hope you find him.
Leave the warehouse office.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
I really love this motorcycle circle for fucking nothing.
They stanced him up for cover. It just did not do them any good. Let's see. Yep, this is the building that was closed earlier. Go ahead. Oh my god.
Mean to them.
Mean to them.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh?
Just
You
as
really
the
think
Deagle
you
fires
got the guts
100 rounds a second. Yeah, it has 58 rounds in it, and it's full auto. There's no reason for that.
It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those.
Plus having unlimited ammo.
Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Poor kid.
Ulysses, please, we're on a mission. We can destroy the drugs, the drug stash while we're at it.
That's a side mission. Should we go do... Well, actually, that's in this next zone, so I guess we're just gonna keep moving anyway.
Drugs.
Oh, shit!
Hey, so it turns out there's landmines.
You think?
Was that dude trying to set the landmines and then I jump scared him? Is that what happened there? I think so. I brought him. Let's see. That is
circle around to the right.
Biker's Secrets. That is probably the main objective. Yeah, and then that's the... Okay, we'll circle to the right. Come back through that way later. We're gonna kill you for this, says Corpse, who has died badly. Woo!
It's you about to be the corpse who's died badly.
That would have hurt. Even as a robot, that would have done some damage.
I can't wait till you actually accidentally step on one of them.
It's inevitable, you know me. I'm just not smart enough to avoid those long term. Fortunately, I move slow and they beep, but... I want to know what it does.
It goes along the track.
Come on, man. Dumb shit.
Jesus.
Bro, I literally got robot aim. I don't know what they are doing. Me if I were in charge of placing the landmines, TBH. What was the plan? Buddy, at this range, the plan was a grenade?
You know how it is when you're a little stupid.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
Sign me the fuck up.
Cat was like, no, that's not dystopian. I love that. Shoomp. That it? Looks like that's it. Oh, hi, kid.
Yep.
knowledge, you?
Kid, thank you for the resub! Oh my goodness gracious. 38 months, Jesus Christ. I'm so close to another skill. I have engineering 2. If we had just like 100 more EXP, we could turn the train on and see what happens. I'm pretty sure all this does is it rolls it down the track so that I can use it for cover while approaching this building. That's almost older than Squid. It is older than Squid, you little prick. But I'm wondering if it doesn't have like other, like it might ram into that and knock something loose or something like that. I don't know.
Get ready to...
Hi. Jesus, this gun, cat.
Eat automated deagle, you fucks.
Full auto 100 bullet deagle with unlimited ammo.
Hey, do me a Never mind.
Yeah?
I was gonna ask if the environment was destructible and have you shoot the like corner of that concrete pillar that you were just next to, but the barrel next to it exploded and blew the corner off. So yeah,
there are damageable parts, and then you also saw that there was like metal plating that I shot off of here. So it's minor stuff, but it is enough that it kind of does feel like the environment has interactions. Those things, for example, I can just shoot off. Doors can be blown off hinges by explosives or enough bullet damage. So there are a couple of things that can actually interact. Vehicles obviously explode, which is nice. Always makes me sad when you can't explode a vehicle in a shooter. Knocked loose mentioned. Knocked loose mentioned?
You wanna play? Let's fucking...
Still playing the
It's a band. Oh, okay. I'm debating if we want to just go ahead and put it into engineering so we can move that train and see what happens. It might not be worth anything, but we could.
We could.
You know me. We're gonna 100% this eventually anyway. Might as well. Cover. Technical handbook. Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Well, while we're out here, let's go find out, huh? That's not at all what I thought was going to happen, but I'll take it. Oh, Jesus. It just kept going, huh?
Cut.
Whole new area, actually. Let's see. That's like a side area called tunnels. Explains why I couldn't get this earlier. I guess we'll go check this area real quick, because this is almost certainly optional now. Do this real quick. ladder for later. Oh, it is a good game. I was so ready to make fun of them when that didn't move, but it totally does, actually. It even looks good. What the fuck?
Bugs change.
I keep trying to find ways to talk shit about this game, and I can't. Well, there's a chest up there. I see. Oh. Good eyes, Murphy! Find a PCB for Auto 9 in a secret area of Still Mill. So just moving that train at all was in fact straight up an achievement. 4.2? What does 4.2 have for us? More gore. Bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. And reduce spread, improve accuracy. So this is the accurate burst fire setting.
This is the enemies are stacked. Fucking get them setting.
We can see how that. The problem is I'm going to be hard pressed to convince to change off of the what's it called?
I don't know. I think we should try the hand cannon board at some point.
You want to try the hand cannon board? We can try the hand cannon board. Okay. Let's try the hand cannon board first. So let me see if I can get this to work. It's going to take a second. You're going to have to bear with me here. Can do that. Getting that node does require the 10% penalty to capacity and weapon spread, which is fascinating. I need that, and then I can put a 21 here. Actually, the 21 I think I'm going to put there. I'm going to put the 20 here, because... Oh my god. 20 there. The 21 can definitely go up here. That gives us the single shot mode. Mag capacity. 20% can easily go here. Oh, no, 22% there. 20% can go there. And then we can get... 15 here and a 15 there. And that gives us everything, and we only have the one negative, which unfortunately we do have to have.
Yeah.
So that's 26% mag, 12% spread, 12% reload speed, 39% damage, and 26% armor piercing. Yeah, that's gonna... Well, we'll rock this board for a little bit, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, at least test it.
Yeah. Deagle mode. Oh my god, we have 65 rounds now.
It's Deagle time.
Deagle time. Pizza time.
Alright, go get that fucking drone stash.
I don't know, some people said that one of the problems they had with this game was that, like, when you play through it, you have a... Jesus. when you play through it, you're like, oh my god, every level takes like 5 hours, and you move so slow, and you have to wander around these big empty environments, and it.
I mean, you absolutely don't have to, but like.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say was like, if you remember, like, if you think back to what it was like to play a game, like, you wouldn't have this memory specifically, but like playing, say, Halo all the way through from scratch, right? Back in the day when you were actively looking for skulls and secrets and Easter eggs, you spend a lot of time roaming around a big empty map looking for those secrets.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Her man disintegrated.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh, your health.
Yep. That barrel exploded on the other side of the wall.
It's interesting. It's strange.
Yeah, I don't know about this one, Cat.
Yeah, I think maybe the auto
nearly
is actually better.
Yeah, that doesn't have nearly the kill power to justify how slow it fires, unfortunately.
I think it could be built to beat a fucker.
it would need to be one, because you can't headshot people with it. It would have to get one-shot kills on body shots in order to justify being unable to get headshots. So that it just doesn't work, unfortunately.
Not this board. This is they're stacked up get 'em board.
Yeah, we're gonna try it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. I have to do... you work, and then I think you're my best option here. And then... Man, this is a hostile board.
Could cap the 17 on that one at the top, right?
Yeah. Oh, I literally just don't have the pieces to make this board work right now. Which is fine, we can always come back to it later. It would have to be like that 15 there. In order to get that penetration one, I have to go through this node, which means that 10%'s going to activate no matter what I do. So I do that. I do that. It does get that 10%, but it turns on the piercer. Which are not mutually... You have to do both. And then I actually simply... Oh, maybe I do. Okay. So it's not terrific, but that is the board complete. I just could use better
that
numbers.
weapon damage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The weapon damage and the armor piercing. It's weird, because this one is supposed to do armor piercing. Like, that's its focus. But then... it has less armor piercing than the regular board? And also, why does it have so much more weapon damage than the weapon damage tree?
I can still this bad boy works.
I can still semi-auto it. Yeah, let's give this guy a go. Ow! I didn't realize where that was. 2 recovery charges, though. Delicious. Health. Health. They did know you were walking into a warehouse full of explosives, so, you know. Yeah, see, at the end of the day, a full auto with, balanced accuracy is gonna hit someone in the head and instant kill them, and that's just gonna be worth more than it'll do big damage to body. It'll just kill faster if I'm accurate. Right, I can't jump. I keep pushing the button that I think is going to be jump and it's dash, and I keep not pressing the button that fucking shields me from damage.
Stand your ground.
Oh, well, I don't want that. I threw it through the wall and killed someone on the other side. So for what that's
I was
worth.
going to say that you have a release, not throw button.
I
just
just wasn't paying attention, if I'm honest with you. I am gonna take this real quick, and then I am going to...
As a note, you have a button where you can put it down. One drug destroyed.
4 drug destroyed. Shot me. That was a satisfying room, wasn't it? Boys. I was gonna say, I don't think that's all of you. Oh, hey!
I love the dunk of grenade launchers.
Isn't it such a good sound effect? Who doesn't love hearing a grenade launcher go doink? Boom, boom, boom. Come on, man. Oops.
He exploded like a chicken getting hit by a car.
Horrifying. Thank you for that image.
One more drug.
There it is. PCB board.
War on drugs, 1.
Robocop won the war on drugs. He killed all the drugs. Wait, what do you mean you can pick up the fucking grenade launcher? Are you kidding me? Want it. It's up there.
Why not?
Do you think if I blow up the van that the Robo Reagan has completed his mission? Thank you, cat. I don't even know if I'm damaging this truck. It's so beefy. That's fine.
I don't think you can explode that one.
Yeah, I mean, I probably can, but I would probably need, like... I mean... I do have what I think I would need, which is to do this, basically. Like, if this doesn't work, it's not destructible. Yeah, it's not even smoking. Okay, so this particular van is decorative. They maybe have removed the engine from it, so... Cool. Yeah, I think we're good.
I don't want you to come in swinging in that room and blow yourself the fuck up.
I mean, maybe just like sometimes they put cars into the set as decorative pieces and don't expect them to be exploded. Also possible that they specifically chose that one not to be exploded because there are so many explosive objects in there, and they wanted you to have to manually kill the grenade launcher dude, since that's kind of part of what makes that room dangerous. And if you could just, you know, immediately set off the entire room and kill everyone, it wouldn't be a challenging room.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
The next one?
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Ulysses, I don't think you're meant to be a cop.
To be fair, no one is meant to be a cop. Hey! Do you want to go check the tunnels while
yeah,
we're over
but
here?
you know what I mean.
Do you want to go check the tunnels while we're over here?
Yeah, we can check the tunnels.
I wonder what they do. There's 2 zones in this map, in addition to, like, the actual current main objective, that we haven't been to yet. I'm getting EXP, I'm getting fucking, PCB boards. What did you say?
I just said chippies.
I'm not getting chippies.
Yeah, you're getting tech chippies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. What's our new board, by the way? Board 3.3, which features... Some rounds may split, dealing more damage at short range. Sometimes my bullets are just shotguns instead for no reason.
Okay.
More gore. And automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload. I'm sorry? I'm sorry! You just don't ever reload again? No. We have to immediately figure out what the fuck that means.
This board might be cooking.
This board might be cooking. Maybe it shouldn't be cooking, but it's probably cooking. Why do all of my 20s and 21s suck for every board?
Oh, you know.
This blows my nuts. That's my only option there. I need anything that has a left and doesn't have a down. You. I need anything that has a right and a left, but not an up. Which is that you're going to be the best one for that. Okay.
No armor piercing. Also, you missed the move.
Oh, did I? Oh, I totally did. Thank you. I guess the 16. Cat, that's... It's free forever. There's no reload. That's...
They were lying. That gun sure can't hold infinite bullets.
That's unreal. It's... I have a fucking burst-fire deagle that never needs reloading and has unlimited ammo.
Hey, whoever came up with the ideas for this particular gun, I like you. Keep doing it.
Keep doing it. You know, not all these boards are super balanced, but conceptually, I love it. Being able to install a fucking circuit board into my pistol, and then being able to install...
change guns. You just change the board depending on what you want to do.
Hell yeah. Is this gun louder than it was before, or am I going insane? It feels louder.
It feels a little loud.
Oh my god. Cat, I don't...
He's a touch crunchy.
Oh my god, why is this gun so loud? He's so loud for no reason. They were like realistic volume gun sound effects. Brother,
This gun
no!
can be so loud.
You cannot do realistic volume gun sound effects. It's way too much.
What if every time you fired, it was like a small grenade going off?
Next to your ear.
Can do me a favor. Can you blow up that spray paint can on top of the barrel behind you?
Yeah, of course. I hope you're satisfied.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to know. You understand?
Yeah, of course. You have to wear ear protection to play our game. I'm really curious about something, because No, it's just loud for some reason. That's okay. I was like, did this board... I don't feel like it's been this loud the whole game. I feel like it bugged at some point.
Anyway, you can tell this is a good game because you can shoot a bucket or a can of paint, and it explodes in the color.
Splashes the fucking color onto the wall, yeah. You can tell it's a good game because there's...
Are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drunks are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Well, in the spirit of,
I'm currently levitating at the door. I hope you appreciate it.
I've noticed.
What?
He turned to shoot the kid specifically.
You literally cannot, because they make you go as slow as everyone else. I don't like the slow-mo stuff. The problem with slow-mo, it's a really delicate art. You have to decrease the player's speed by less than you decrease everything else. Otherwise, it doesn't help the player, because the player is also moving too slow to do anything with it. And this game doesn't do that. The problem is, unless you save right before doing one of these, you don't get a chance to retry them. So he's just dead. There's nothing we can do about it.
One of these days we'll succeed a hostage situation.
We have literally never succeeded a hostage situation.
No.
Which is not good. If I have a complaint about this game, it's probably that. The hostage situations aren't good. They're pretty poorly balanced, unfortunately. I also feel like there are some characters who point at you. There are some characters who point at you, and there are some characters who point at the dude. So if you know who you're supposed to shoot, you can do it easier. But the problem is I never know who to shoot when I first get into a room. So I feel like you are supposed to load checkpoint and do it again, but I can't be bothered to constantly loading checkpoints and making saves every time I go through a door, just in case. We'll just have to keep that in mind the next time we think there's going to be a hostage in a room, you know? Let's see. This way. seem to be a punishment for fucking those up for the most part. You fail the mission, and so you don't get the rewards for the mission, but... Did I do this space already? Maybe I did do the space already. Yeah, this is where I threw the dude through the wall. Okay. I didn't think I had gone in from this door. Where did I go in through? Maybe that is where I went in through. Huh, okay. We did that, and then we went in through there. That's tunnels. So, I guess this shit over here. And do biker secrets. Okay. It's funny because what I'll say, Kit, is I want a game where there's like one player is literally Robocop, and then the other players are like normal people who die in a bullet or two, but have a bunch of interactions and other abilities that Robocop doesn't have. So one player's just the brute force, and the other players are the... like specialist technical types. And I think that that would be a really interesting game. And believe it or not...
just wanted one character who can jump.
Believe it or not, Kat and I have played something like that before. It's Fear, where Point Man is a totally normal human who can die to like bullets, but then the other player gets to play an invincible ghost who can fly. Oh. Brother, I am so sorry.
How the hell is he still alive?
Oh my god.
Mean to him, disrespectful.
I really feel like I should be liking this gun more than I am. Jesus. I should be liking this gun more than I am, but honestly, it's that initial prototype board that I still think is my favorite. Like, of the boards that we have, it's the first board that I still think is the strongest. Let's see. Remove the marker, and then head towards this building. Fuck. I keep trying to reload, which is no longer a mechanic. Hello, cat thrower. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Hey, man. No zoom, no aiming, just slowly pointed the middle of my screen at that man's head and then blew it up. Ow. My brother in Christ, there are too many explosives for you to be firing wildly like that. Really? Okay. You can explode TVs. Very good game. Wow, there were 3 charges there. They certainly give me enough health. Brother, for why? Oh, here you go, cat. Purple. That paint can was apparently full of blood.
Oh, unfortunate. I like how I suddenly sound like I'm 20 feet away when I sit up.
I know. Purple haze. There's a teal for you. That one was yellow.
Mean.
That one I think was bleach. That one was mayonnaise. I don't know why it was so blue, but it was a mayonnaise jar.
Paint.
Paint. Okay, we don't know the code. I will keep it real with you, Kat. There is a decent chance that I may ask you to look up the code for this. We're gonna see what happens in this downstairs room, but if I don't find it, I might ask you for the code. Oh, this is like a whole ass zone back here. Yeah, let's see what happens.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
I'm sorry, brother.
I'm hit! Machine!
Ow, ow, ow. Squid, who remains bad at checking corners.
I am always there for a little goog.
If I need someone to cheat for me, it's gonna be Kat.
It's me, the Google debunker.
You're the Google debunker. My faithful Google debunker.
I do have the ePlurbis Google pin.
I didn't even think about Google debunker actually sets off a man who never eats pork buns. That's too funny. I should get a debunker pin. Or a t-shirt. I don't know if he sells shirts.
You want a piece of it? I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Someone's on fire!
Ow! You're still alive? Jesus. We the sheriffs. You and Kid are the sheriffs. To go looking to find stream today. Really? What's up, Bull? How you doing? Could not see you in my list. Ugh. Just Twitch things. Well, I hope you're doing well, Bull. Good to see you. Oh, you can blow up cinder blocks by shooting them. That's funny.
Oh, sweet.
Just Twitch mobile things. Ah, well now it makes sense. Ow, whoa! So, Cat, not only is the environment destructible, but the enemies know the environment is destructible and will use that to plan traps for you. That's sick as shit. That's like actually so...
Fear AI.
Watching me step into a side room thinking I was taking cover and having them know I went into it and shooting through the wall to shred me, that's too fucking cool, actually. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good today. For those of you who don't know, if you check in the redeems, we do have a new redeem. Oh, right, I'm Robocop, so I can...
Yeah, you silly bitch.
Where's the trap?
Drywall stands no chance against you.
Drywall stands no chance against you. New motivational poster just dropped. All the energy of like a Doom, the only thing they fear is you kind of dialogue line, except it's just drywall stands no chance against you. Oh my god, there's not even a save. You only have auto saves, so I can't even save before I do a breach to make sure. As Cat so regularly does.
I do have the location of the safe code for when you're done.
Cool. Bro, you threw that grenade into the wall next to you. Crim evidence.
Elf.
Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low grade weapon cases 30 trade. Police car wheel trims 92 trophy. High grade weapon cases 85 trade. Tire 78 reserve. Nuke boxes 15 to burn. Spikes order. Helmets 62 reserve. 6,000 SUX engines 14 smuggle. Skill point. What are we putting skills in right now?
If we get engineering to 6, we no longer need the codes for saves.
That's true. I do... Having a slow motion button would be kind of neat at times. Rushing to the end of deduction gives us 30% more EXP, which would let us level up all of our other skills faster. But then one more point in psychology and we get doubles earned public trust points, which getting that early might be big, you know?
Yeah. And
at the very least, we can always get engineering later, because for now we can still just find the codes. Stuns nearby enemies. So I don't care too much about that. Obviously, the things that make me better at combat are nice, but I'm mostly... Thank you for the care package, Autumn. I'm mostly focusing on... the things that, help us get completion first. I'm gonna take enhanced public trust, and then I think I'll max out deduction for the EXP. But yeah, anyway, so some of y'all have seen it. We do have a new currency. You can check in every day to get 10 tickets. We are going to have uses for tickets, so you'll be able to use your tickets to do certain commands and things. We will also have mini games where you can win new tickets. So you've got a daily check-in for tickets, and then you'll have mini games you can play for tickets, and those will let you do some cool redeems in the future. I wanted to get the calendar. Same floor?
I think it's one room below.
One room below. Roger. Yep, sure enough. I just wanted to get the currency going and get a daily check-in so that people have a reason to, you know, check in with stream and do a quick redeem for some currency every day. I figure if I start making all of these features in pieces, like piece by piece, point by point, then it'll be easier for me to sit down and be like, oh, today I'm gonna make the bartender command. Oh, today I'm gonna add a little animation to the bartender command, rather than trying to do all of it all at once. No. We're actually... I walked past several landmines and didn't set any of them off. There were 5 of them there. That would have killed me instantly. Oh god, Cat, there's mines in the water.
Just don't step on them, forehead. Like a whole new kind of game.
This sucks balls! Can't have shit in Detroit. Cat just wanted to fish. Welcome to Ukraine. Jesus. Oh my god. I cannot believe I made it out of there without blowing up. But no, Kit, we're actually going to make the old tickets, which are the channel points. We're going to make those tokens. And then, so tokens will be spent doing channel rewards, which will include triggering minigames. And then minigames will give you tickets, which you can redeem for prizes. Cat has volunteered to doodle a little token for us.
The most beautiful little token.
The most beautiful little token. There are other things that I will... There are other things that I'll need to pull this off, so don't worry.
It was you just stopping dead in your tracks because you were so blown away by the thing actually dumping rocks.
I was like, I couldn't quite tell what it was. I was like, oh, something's attached to that crane. If I shoot it, it'll probably release. And I realized that it was just like, it was a crane holding like wad of rocks, and I just dumped a billion rocks on those dudes. And I was like, this game is really, really brutal, actually. Police brutality is the point.
Is that one to your left?
Yeah, there's one there.
Something left?
Ooh. It's one component of it. I somehow headshot both of those dudes with that one trigger pull pointing between the two of them. That was insane.
That was horse shit. You weren't even aiming at the one.
I wasn't aiming at either of them.
Our health, so you can recover from the dredge walk.
Incredibly, I took no damage from any of the mines. That damage was from that guy rounding a corner and shooting me. As much as I love the shotgun, especially in all these close quarters, it doesn't do a terrible amount of damage. It's very slow firing. So if I do slow motion triggers, it's just better to have a machine gun. Yeah, it's part of it. Kat and I are planning a couple of things, but I talked to you about them. I told you it was the crane game and the critters. I told you that you and I can maybe plan out some SCPs because Kat wants to do the plushies. Size matches Officer Briggs. Oh no. I want to, but I'm not going to drop a heavy machine gun for it, unfortunately. The location is Cold Place. Do with that what you will.
That.
I love that Kit legitimately sounds upset that I'm not offering her more tasks to work on.
Yeah, well, her summer just opened up, so.
I know. And she is doodling my new PNG, which is very exciting. And I definitely will need her help for other things. I don't know if she's gonna know how to do it. I was hoping that I could animate.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
That's
They
not
used
good.
it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
What were they doing?
Oh, you know. Harvesting organs?
Did we have an organ trade problem? I think we had an organ trade problem, right?
We did in fact have an organ trade problem, yes.
Poor Kit, once again, is not allowed to say anything because someone else spoke first. And also, we had a bunch of cops going missing. I think these two are related. Kid can't have shit in Detroit. Well, that plus the fact that it's called the Cold Place kind of sucks, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Do you think that I'm gonna get in trouble for coming out here?
A little, but ultimately no.
A little, but ultimately no.
Unless Omnicorp is, for some reason, actually, like, pulling the strings on this organ harvesting.
By the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Sniper. Hidden in the distance. Low mobility. Deals heavy damage.
decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place.
Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, God. We're in for it now, Cat. This is bad.
Oh, baby, we're in sniper country.
Oh, baby, we're in sniper country.
If only they weren't way the hell out there and you could pick up one of their snipers.
Hello, Mara. What are we still mad about? How's the sniper country? It sucks. I have a lot of bullets in me. Oh, the Cavendish. Fair enough. How you doing, dead man? Welcome in, both of you. I hope you are doing well today, in spite of the Cavendish. I was about to lose the run anyway. Just the spite of it all. Ow! They just do so much and they have so much HP, there's nothing I can do about them. I literally don't move fast enough to avoid them and I can't hit them consistently at this range. I have 6 HP and no heals. About to experience our first game over, Cat, I'll tell you what.
Quinge.
6 HP in a dream.
We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but
I love you two both shouting each other out vindictively.
Acknowledged. On my way.
I know there's some crates around here. Do you think I left any heals in them?
No.
Well, because we usually have full heals, so... Yep. I don't know why I played the PCP board animation again, because I didn't get another one. But okay. Mara started it. Get.
Please, no more snipers.
I put my gun down, so theoretically we're out of combat. You got that, dude.
Gentlemen. Honored brother!
Honored brother! Why is Cat so much funnier than us? Honored
It was
brother.
because you could hear my brain spark as the connection hit.
You're not wrong.
Hey, Robo!
Hey, Robo, what's good, Kowalski? Manson, it ain't good, buddy. Point me toward the
Good,
enemy.
you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
This is ED-209.
Yeah.
Robocop is supposed to be replacing these because whatever my corp name is, I forget the name. OCP or whatever. They released these guys And then these guys caused a lot of collateral damage, and a bunch of innocent civilians got caught in the crossfire. So they were like, okay, what if we did that again, but this time we put, like, at least a little bit of a human brain inside of one of them, so that it would, like, be able to actually identify targets intelligently, rather than just relying on AI. So these guys are now only used as, like, attack dogs. You let them loose when you have just enemies cornered and you're not worried about people getting in the way. Human brain cheaper than microchip. Yeah, effectively. So I'm supposed to be replacing them, and I obviously haven't been doing a great job.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
You will get burned.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will
Samantha
not
Ortiz
hold you
appreciated
any longer,
that.
unless there's anything you would like to add.
Oh, that's such a dangerous dialogue choice, Kat. We have to, right?
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Would you like to see my Robocop?
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave.
Imagine
Until
your
that
name
point,
being
I
Dick
didn't know you
Jones.
could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Okay. We should be done in this area now. I think we did all the side quests.
Absolutely.
Ready to get this cop
Better
killer?
than Mike Hawk. Yeah, Mike Hawk is a pretty rough one.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Good luck, Murphy. By the way, Deadman, you would probably be interested in this, so I should make you aware. Check the redeems. If eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge, grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation. I'm competing
Yes,
with the
sir.
fucking dog.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
You're a stupid robot.
Oh, I didn't regen any charges between this and the last one. Oh, fuck. I thought since there's a new scene, I was gonna
use him as cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope they're mostly shooting at him for this section.
Down your weapon.
Good work, genius. Ow. I don't think there's any items in this area. Oh no.
We have Titanfall at home.
We have Titanfall at home.
please put down your weapon?
Please put down your weapons. Your weapons.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Careful, buddy. You stepped on me.
Way to go, Robocop!
Robocop
Oh,
wins.
tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, so basically, Deadman, we're introducing a channel-specific currency. So it'll be a non-Twitch currency, and that's going to be tickets now. Channel points are going to do the same stuff they've been doing. So consider the following still going to be channel points. It's still going to be the 30k. We're going to change the name of channel points to tokens, but other than that, that system's not changing. But this will allow me to make a couple of mini games for the channel that will give my own currency, so I can award currency for mini games.
Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
God, it's another fight. I just don't have the resources for it anymore. Please, heals. There's an heal.
I was gonna say, you may not be able to just, like, face tank it, but...
I'm gonna do my best here to be as careful as I can. But yeah, so that command is a once per stream that should just let everyone have a daily 10 tickets.
yes, recovery charges.
Yeah, we've got 2 of them now, so. Oh, geez, that's a boss arena. Oh, please. If we can get 2 more, we can be topped off again. I still have some ammo for the assault rifle, so I'm going to keep that. Okay, that went well. It would be nice. Imagine a Titanfall 3 with an actual multiplayer campaign. Never forget what they stole from us.
Never forgo what we could have had.
Oh, baby!
Elf.
We're back at full. We are back in it. We are actually. We have more than we need.
Well, good.
Oh, Jesus. That was pretty terrifying. Oh, and a restore station. Alright, man.
Knock knock.
It can't end like this.
Sure. Pretty sure it can. Pretty sure it has.
Cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight Ed.
Yeah, I told you.
I'm out of here.
Told you that was a boss
You now
fight
have
room.
5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Ooh.
Okay, listen to this.
Ooh, child.
The Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Your weapon.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh shit. Jesus Christ!
Tell me you had more shit to throw at him.
Oh god. Oh! Ah! What? Get bent, loser, penis blast. Kobe from downtown.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
They're gonna be mad I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go, and they're gonna be mad that I killed Ned 209. Well, that was a busy boss fight, huh?
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Revolver
second
robot
floor.
slot.
Take the elevator.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
I'm sorry.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Good old VIP section of the hospital.
Normal thing to have.
Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. So cute. I'm so looking forward to seeing if his little advance are reciprocated. That is when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Uh-oh. This is what your ER looked like last weekend.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Thanks, bud.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation.
He's such a blorbo.
He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
You can't dislike Murphy. It's not possible.
Truly.
He just has
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Thanks, boss. His human heart is so strong that even when it's no longer in his body, he does not have his heart anymore. It still is the thing that, like, drives all of his decision making.
Ding.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh!
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Anyway.
Hey, what part of the hospital is the magazine? Kit, quick, what part of the hospital is magazine? I wonder what part of that is setting Kit off, because a lot of things just went down.
Robocop, what a surprise.
All of it.
The whole. Oh, they're rubber gloves. They're just such a flat texture that I thought they were
I
paint.
thought they were like a deflated lobster.
There was just like, it looked like there was just blue paint all over it, but they're like little gloves because they're flat. Talk to
I'm
pathologist.
guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet.
I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
You get one epi.
Usually, we're pretty
one.
packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've
That's
got so
an
many
insane
unclaimed
amount.
bodies
How
that
do
I feel
what?
like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Hang on, when this is done, I'll
Actually,
tell
there
something
is.
to Kit.
Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact.
Ah,
They
Jesus.
didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's
Oh,
it for
I was
me,
right,
but talk
wasn't
to the
I?
security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
So, the first thing I need to say is, that line, he's correct. He did work on us. We've been to this morgue before, because we fucking died. What we were reliving in the elevator was our memories of dying and then going to the morgue, which we were brain dead at the time, so we shouldn't have had memories of, but apparently we do. Then, the second thing, that's worth noting here is that possibly the reason they didn't attempt CPR is that he didn't have a torso at the time, Kit. He was missing his torso. Everything below his, belly was totally gone. Legs, his arms, he only had, his chest and his head. That was about it. Why would you even try to push Epi? I don't know. Do what you can or whatever? He was extremely cooked. But yeah. He was just a torso and a head. Yeah, he wasn't in good shape. Maybe they already had tried CPR? Maybe they were doing CPR? Cat, slap this man's nuts. I don't know, what do I look like, an ER doctor? I'm a police officer. Can't expect me to know how to keep people alive.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past
Magazine
2 days.
is most likely supply storage.
It makes a degree of sense.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very
myself.
helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
Clearly our
Because
main
I don't
villain.
have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest. That doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I wish I could remember our villain's name. I don't give enough of a shit.
Wendell or something like that.
Yeah, Wendell, that's it.
So your boy Wendell single-handedly stole 30 bodies from the morgue.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me,
What you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Score me, Doc. All main objectives completed. Secondary objectives, most of them. Briggs car investigated. All stolen OCP chests. The challenge won against ED-209. Toxicated hostage was not saved. Pieces of evidence collected. A rating. 3 skill points out of it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we probably missed like 500 EXP from that guy dying, and that's it.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Investigate the disturbance. Let's see. What does a human life cost? 500 EXP. Yeah, that's about what an average human's worth. Do I have anywhere that the higher scoring tokens can go? I can replace you with you and get 1% more damage.
Percent.
Oh, and also, I guess while we're in here, merge. I just really feel like there should be like a sound effect for the merge action, you know?
Does it quietly at you to be ominous?
It's very unpleasant, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. We get anything useful out of the merges? No. 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 Yes. Yes. And nothing that can replace you. But pretty good. I can put him there. We went up a couple of percents on this board if we want to keep using this board.
You're spent.
I don't know, I kind of like the base board still with the full auto.
Yeah, at least it had some armor piercing, unlike this.
Yeah. We can go back to the original one if we want to.
See if we can upgrade it, Eddie. I doubt we can, but...
I used one of the pieces that I needed for it. So I gotta put something else in there. Yeah, this one it's pretty efficient. I can't get anything else in there right now, but that's okay. Okay. I stole the PCB off the fucking Ed that I killed.
Fuck you, Ed.
.2. We must have been working on that one. That's the Pierce board we didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
So he had this one, which has Piercer and Piercer and full auto. Well, now we're cooking. As Kat would say, now we're fucking.
That is in fact what I would say.
That is in fact what you would say.
That 22 needs to be a T-piece.
That 22 needs to be a T-piece?
Yeah, the
It
piercer.
does have to. It needs to be a down T, so I've got to use that, which works. Yeah. You can actually go there, and then I just need something to go across like this 17. That completes that board. I actually finally need this 20 dead end, which none of the other boards have allowed me to use. And then I just need something with a down, so it's going to have to be you, because I don't need anything with a left. No, I can't use that 20 dead end. I'm stupid.
Technically speaking, you could, but...
I mean, we would lose full auto mode, which is half the reason I want to use this board. Okay, so important things for me are going to be 56% reload, 41% weapon damage.
Yeah, these look like nice stats.
Oh, yeah. Those are just all objectively better than our main board, and it has Piercer in addition to the full auto mode. So this is just a straight improvement over everything else we've had.
Fuck you, Ed.
Here's all of his parts. I really scrapped this motherfucker, didn't I? I love just all the pieces of Ed with all of my bullet holes on them. Jesus, look what I did to his faceplate, Cat.
Yeah.
He did not handle that well.
Well, you did be throwing explosives at him repeatedly.
Yeah, I did say, small your dick and explode your ass, get bent loser penis blast, and then hit him in the face with an oil can.
This is not the time.
Oh, God.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Damn.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Yeah?
See you later in the briefing room.
Who could possibly want to speak with us?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
I was filing
This
a
is your
report.
son now.
I was filing a report. Someone on the other side of the room. Fucking rat.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Yeah, he has never experienced any kind of training whatsoever.
Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
That man has neither side of his head, but he's still coming at me. He admitted that he was willing to rat out his fellow police officers, and so he got a badge for it. You don't need him, kid.
I took so many notes.
You're performing hella lobotomies and it's not lethal.
Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I think the human record at the range is like 78, by the way.
Is everything okay?
Oh my god.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
This is our son. We will take care of him.
They gave him a faulty weapon on purpose. I have 3 points, so we could immediately get cracking on saves. It also lets me reprogram turrets. This is our snitch son. We will protect him. I'm gonna max out the EXP thing. Whatever, fuck it.
That's the spirit.
He is our rat, not in the fact that we're the one who owns him, but in the fact that he was hired to rat on us. Yo, it's my boy Pickles! What are you doing in the tank, buddy?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
You are a freeloader.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
You are our guy, Pickles.
Again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Yeah, man.
I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
Damn, sounds like a personal problem, my guy. Gotta get a picture of Briggs. Hey, that's us. You're on mute, by the way.
I am? How long have I been on mute?
A few minutes.
Why was I on mute? Cat, I've been talking. Why was I on mute? I didn't even push the mute button for anything. I'm depressed. I love how you knew I was on mute, by the way. You were like, I know he's talking.
Over Murphy, but there was dead silence.
Anyway, yeah, my status is deceased. I was reading off my awards when you were like, oh. Wonders if the file just labeled sex? Yeah, it sorts people by their gender.
There's Lewis under us.
Sex is under maintenance. We're all they. Sorry, gang. Sex is under maintenance right now. You're all non-gendered. Sex unavailable. Story of my life. Ah, Jesus.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Yeah, sure, one sec. So they're not... You can see small differences, but it does kind of look like the same white guy at just slightly different angles for the vast majority of them.
Doesn't seem like we have keys on this well, despite the fact that he was just gunned the fuck down by the ed unit.
Yeah, but he's not important, so who gives a shit? More importantly, am I up here? Hang on, I'm not up here. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I died months ago and I'm still not up here. Same white guy as like most rural police, yeah. I can't believe I'm not up there. I'm listed as dead in the database.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Of course, Cecil.
You're a good kid, Cecil.
Bro has coconut
Cecil's
biscuits.
also the
desk.
one who let us rummage through the criminal database as long as we fixed the servers while we were at it.
Yeah. Decedent Michael Briggs, age 42, sex male. Physical examination: severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken ribcage, superficial stab wounds and bruising suggest prior torture, projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death: multiple shots to the chest from point blank range with a handgun, caliber 9mm rounds, no match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death: homicide. Homicidal. Certificate of Achievement. I love whatever's going on here. It's just a cloud. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we're good.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Cloud is a
Yeah,
metaphor, you
dead
Philistine.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need him?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
That's right, I was on suspension, and I went and killed 100 people, and blew up an ed unit.
I love the violent angle of the exit ramp.
It's such a steep angle that the car has to scrape the ground in order to leave.
Oh.
Hello,
look
Ed
at that.
units.
One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that
Give a care
OCP
package on 'em.
will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Good work. Yeah, that'll work out. Don't worry about that. How it do, Rhyme? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Oh, that's Boy Squad!
Tags the most perps.
Contact! Contact!
Let's show our metal friend how it's done.
Nice and steady!
Give me that.
Cover me!
Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
Yeah. You think I haven't beat? Has the game hold up so far? It's still amazing. This game, there are very, very few things I can complain about in this game at all.
Hey, we have our 1 skill point.
Yeah, I'm maxing out deduction. 30% more skill for EXP. Practice makes perfect. Fully develop any skill. Yeah, it's a phenomenal game, actually. We are truly in shock at how solid it is. Speaking of...
Sucks off your power.
Sucks off your power. Oh, I have full ammo on that? Okay. Doesn't hold much. Anything else good in here while I'm in the room? Yeah.
Take stolen wallet from bank where it was most reported likely turned in for being stolen.
I love how they growl like dogs. Who decided that was a good decision?
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's been
He'll fuck this bank.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Are you okay, Robocop?
I am perfectly fine. Oh, Jesus, cat!
OCP's catching up to you.
I know! Believe me, I'm doing my best here.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Yes, sir.
There we go! They got one of those kills.
Nice and steady! Needs to be a team player. Herb neutralized!
Gotta catch up, gotta catch up.
Advance! Advance! Carry on!
Fuck. Out of the way, clowns.
gonna say, reminder, you can probably walk through most of these services.
I know! Ooh, cat! We gotta stay ahead of him!
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
The temptation to blow your head off. Don't act like you're so impressive. Bro, there's 10 of you and 3 ED units. I beat 10 SWAT and 3 mechs. Come on.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Andrea, in the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing this bank. What a great man.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project.
Big Jedi
Value
energy
their
there.
property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Go, Samantha, be free.
Good luck with that, or whatever.
The manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Got it, Ulysses.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the
Yeah,
vault
you
should
know,
be open
it's
now.
the big fuck off button.
Oh, no! Where does it want me? Does it want me to go downstairs again? I think that's what it wants me to do. There's supposedly a door there, but also behind me is supposedly a box, and I'm gonna go get that box.
Box.
Cool.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nutjob.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming. Everyone quiet.
Shh. Knock, knock.
Hostage saved, for once.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
Hi, Becker. What the fuck
I
are you
only
doing
played
here?
Dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Brother, there's C4 trapped to your chest. What do you mean, cost the company? Engineering 4, a great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid.
Robocop, what are we
thinking?
Robocop.
Wasn't your engineering
Are you
only
looking for
3?
a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual.
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh no. Okay, tell me what you see.
I mean... Yeah? I mean, maybe my engineering is... We're 80 XP away. We're 80 XP away, Cat, and we're fine. She'll be aight.
Cables, green.
It wouldn't have let me
red,
choose this if I
blue.
couldn't succeed.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
He'll check out.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Ulysses.
Again, I don't technically have engineering 4.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill this man and I'm gonna die, right? I mean, hey, hang on. I just got enough. Oh, I got just enough AXP. We're good. We have 4 engineering now. It's valid. Okay, 24 is first. So that's this guy. Oh, it's gotta be blue next. Yep, perfect. And then... Are you the other 12 volt? You're the other 12 volt. And then you're the 6 volt. Ah! Bomb disarmed! I'm a genius! I told you. You just had to have faith.
It was just a minor...
Don't just drop it, that thing could
Ready to
explode.
get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Bro, I don't think now's the time to be making a withdrawal.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense.
Anything for you, Mr. Becker. Can I suck your dick while I'm at it?
Of course, whatever you say, Mr. Becker, I will get right to sucking your dick. This is OCP. Money comes
Great.
first.
Now out of my way.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Let's see.
Oh,
All right.
congrats on disarming the bomb despite the fact that you were not supposed to be.
No. Before I started disarming it, I got the 8 XP I needed, went up to rank 4, so we're fine. By the time I started disarming it, I did have 4 engineering, so it paid off. It's fine.
That's not how it works.
That is how it works. As long as you have the XP by the time that you disarm the bomb, it's valid. It clearly paid off. I wasn't punished for my behavior, therefore I was right all along. Congrats on disarming a bomb when you didn't have the qualification. You became qualified in the moment. Yeah, I'm just someone who gets... I learn best from hands-on experiences, obviously.
I need a drink therapy.
Enemy transmission interrupted. Ow! Oh shit. A man could have died, but he didn't, so I was right. I said I got this, and I had it. That means I was right all along. Are y'all telling me you wouldn't put your life in my hands? Come on. I'm a trustworthy guy.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a...
There's nothing left of him.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Ow. God, this pistol's dumb. This is what we're gonna do today, fight. This is what we're doing today? We're fighting? I'm picking a fight with someone pretty much every day of my life. Just how I live. Ah, boy.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby.
Oh.
It's the only building with street access area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Okay. Might as well. Oh my god. looks good. It's probably fine. Thought I was at 404, but it'll work out. Breach! Jeez Louise, there's a lot of them in here. You're a terrible shot, buddy.
I got you good, didn't I?
Are you above me?
Someone's leaking oil.
The man in the back had the shotgun. Good work, buddy. There were so... Give. Are you kidding me? Give. You think I'm just gonna walk away from a rocket launcher? Miracle none of them shot that at me. They did try the grenade launcher, which is also good. That's deeply rewarding. Did the rocket launcher despawn? Well, that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Welcome back, Kat. The rocket launcher immediately despawned. That's so sad. I have a grenade launcher, but I would have liked to see the rocket launcher. .50 caliber pistol?
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Good animation. Good animation. Complete the bank heist quest.
There he is, the man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
Police.
Our maintenance guy to reduce their costs. So now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
I see. There we go. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. I see. I'm qualified to do this. I have engineering 4 now, so I can reset a fuse box. It's about the same difficulty as defusing a bomb, realistically, so.
Oh, that's Detroit
I'll
shining
beat you to
through
death.
the hole.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Hey, man.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't
Only
send
hope
us
for what?
insulated gloves.
I'm afraid
The
not.
only hope.
Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Take a seat.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Score me, bad. All objectives complete. No secondary objectives. We missed a secret, and we didn't arrest a bank intruder. Oh, letting her go actually cost us EXP. I think it was the better choice, but we beat the challenge for the SWAT team, and we got plenty of crime evidence. Only a B. I missed one bank secret, so.
Hello, Robocop. Congratulations.
4 skill points.
I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
How do I feel about being acclaimed as a hero? Scumbags watch TV too? Robo, what does this line mean, buddy?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
Video games cause violence or something. Truly.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority.
Hello, Bonnie. It is
Especially
indeed.
now that I understand how important
It's him.
these
It's
memories are.
Peter
to you.
Weller and
I
his
will
luscious
fight for
lips.
you in
His,
every way I know
they
how.
rendered his lips in loving
I
detail.
think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
All right, Bonnie. A couple of things you absolutely have to experience to understand how good this game is. Thing number one, I'm going to walk. I want you to listen. This is also your standard move speed, even during combat. You do have a sprint. This is maximum. This is as fast as you ever go. And you do absolutely thump, thump, thump as you go. It's perfect. Oh my goodness gracious, Riza! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Squid, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. Hello, friends. How are you? What did you get up to today, Riza? Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I hope you're having a good time with it. I still haven't finished, the previous one, Infinite Wealth. I have not even gotten very far in it, so... But I hope you're having a good time. We're going to take focus so that we can get slow motion, and then we're going to get engineering to 6 so we can crack safes and hack turrets. And also, apparently, defuse bombs. Save skills. So, while Bonnie is here, because I know I've been talking about this game a lot, you've got... It's pretty linear, and I haven't discovered a way to replay missions, so I don't know about that. Your gun has... You collect these from, like, crates on the map, and then you place them in this grid to pick up specific nodes to get bonuses, and you try to avoid the red ones to give penalties. So your gun has, like, a little customization grid. And then you do have a skill-up system that unlocks a bunch of abilities. So there's, like, progression built into it, which is nice for a linear story kind of game. Thank you for the care package, Riza. If anyone from the raid does need to raid and run, respect that hugely here. We love raid and runners. If you are going to stick around for a little bit, we're doing some Robocop. I have been... Riza, I love this game. This game is so good. It's unreal. I'm having so much fun with it. Also, I need to show... I want to try to get to combat, because I want to show Bonnie the way the tracking system works in combat. But I also want to show Riza our gun. Because I want to hear Reese's reaction to our gun. So, you have a bunch of different boards, and the different boards have different components on them. So when you unlock them, you get various skills. And we were enjoying this one for a while because one of the components it has is this, which is automatically feeds ammo, so you stop needing to reload. Your gun just fires forever. Just unlimited ammo. The pistol already has unlimited bullets, but you do need to reload it. But if you get this, it also removes the need to reload, so infinite ammo forever. And also, some of your bullets are just randomly pellet rounds and shotgun blast for no reason. That just happens randomly. The board we're currently using, however, has a full auto mode. So a gun with a magazine of like 50 rounds that just can full auto all 50 rounds. It has almost no kick and hits like a deagle.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
We have to protect our rat.
That's my fucking son you're being dicks to. Stop that.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway. You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Our good old rat snitch fun.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat. We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
He's a rat, but he's our rat.
Also, y'all know I have a giant camera in my head that sends data of everything I see to OCP. It's not like I can hide from them.
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
I kind of respect what they think they're doing. The problem is they're not targeting an actual OCP.
And do some actual
they're bullying just.
We need to find Spike.
A kid who doesn't know better.
OCP Bank was a desperate move.
It's misplaced
is
the problem.
Theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Anyone familiar with the Robocop movies will...
Over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Hello, Mayor Kuzak! How can I fucking help you? And yeah, anyone who's familiar with the movies will no doubt recognize that they got, like, all of the characters in this game are characters from the movie, so...
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Doesn't listening to him just make your skin crawl?
Realistic politicians.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no.
Your actions have a political impact. Oh no. Your actions have a political impact. I hate that.
I tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say
Yeah,
a
Slime
word
Bagger
that actually
Corpo.
made him-
Hey, Shiny.
Why?
Got a job for you.
What's good, Becker, you slimy shit?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're
Okay,
heading to
fair
the
enough.
city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so
who gives a
expect
shit?
a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
When folks give me a how you been, who gives a shit? No, like, that's the thing. You can tell from these animations, these are not great animations. A lot of them are stock animations from whatever engine these guys are working in, and the custom animations aren't very good. However, that being the case, the voice acting, the writing is like kind of mediocre at times, but the voice acting just takes it to an entirely new level. They have nailed the acting on this one. Everyone gave every single line reading their utmost. Even the like C-lister nobodies that they get for background characters really are just trying their best. I love listening to characters talk in this.
Shout out to our first villain, Soot, who we fell in love with before they beat him to shit.
Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good here. Okay. Also, this is great. Check this out. Very important that I scrape the bottom of my car every single time I leave the precinct. We are still open. Are you, buddy? You sure about that?
They can pretend they are.
I'm pretty sure it's like that in the movie as a bit. Because they can't get the ramp redone because the city is, like, too claustrophobic and clustered, so they can't make the ramp bigger. And they also don't have the funding for it because OCP owns the police and they just refuse to fund any improvements. So the precinct sucks balls.
Back to city wandering where we can serve and protect.
Serve and Protect 2, Serve and Protect 2, Domestic Terrorist, Serve and Protect 2. Oh, Cat, they're just pinned on the map now because I have the thing. All right, so
Yes,
we're
fantastic.
we're gonna put off Spike in a haystack, right?
Obviously.
Okay, time for free roam. Sorry for those of you who are hoping for story. Every so often they drop you into a city section and you get to run around and do side quests, and that obviously I'm going to do those, because as far as we know, you can't go back and do them later.
Also because the side quests are good.
Side quests are very good. Hey guys, look, it's my favorite, bootleg, gas station. Hell. That's not missing an S. That's just what the gas station is. These environments, well, ignore that texture tearing there. These environments are, like, the engine this game was built in is a solid engine, but there is a level of detail put into this game. The signs being totally legible, A lot of them just being...
Hey, we got a shop we can go in and go grocery shopping again.
Yes, I will immediately show everyone at least a couple of the aisles in the shop. It should still be open. It's all the detail work that's put into the environment, not just like the shaders and the lighting engine and, you know, the reflection of the buildings and the fucking water on the street. That's all probably the engine, but it's the loving detail that's put into all of the little things that make it feel like
What do you
Detroit.
mean $1? It's $23.50.
They have so many brands on these shelves. What are some of our favorites, Kat? Do you remember? Didoritos is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I really like Doritos.
It's impossible to eat just one. Sneezer peanut chocolate bars.
Oh yeah, shelf-stable tilapia.
Shelf-stable tilapia. Where's the shelf-stable tilapia? Yeah, here it is. There's tuna. Those are waffles. There's the tilapia. It's not in a freezer. It's tilapia on the shelf.
The happy hour dry cat food.
Nuts Kitty almond. Peppered potato chips. That's dip chip. Sea salt. Fritz. Honey mustard.
Greek yogurt or
Basil yogurt potato chips.
Yeah.
Tit for tat bars. All the little ice creams are actually rendered in there. Fruity Loops, now even sweeter. Tit for tat instead of Kit Kat, yeah. Huh. This back room wasn't open before. Nothing in here, but... It's like... Bothering to put a push to open sign that's legible and also tattered onto this little door in the back of a grocery store is an attention to detail that makes this environment feel lived in. Victory fries. Holy cow, dairy products. That's yogurt. That's mint yogurt. Milk. Chocolate milk. Lions share cornflakes.
I'd
Crispa.
buy that for $1.
This brand is run of the mill. I'd buy that for $1. I haven't seen that guy show up yet, Bonnie. However, there is a trophy for that. One of the trophies we got was I'd buy that for $1. Where do I go for those? Here. This guy is really good. Uphold the law. I'd buy that for $1. Find an OCP skill disc. So they at least have referenced it. We also... He hasn't said the line, but there was an achievement called Dead or Alive. 20 seconds to comply for defeating an ED unit that had gone berserk. It's the loving attention to detail. It's a TV in Valhalla. I can show you guys saying, I'd buy that for $1. If you do a GIF search on your Discord little GIF thing, oh, this guy's blocking a fire hydrant. You know what that means?
He's not only blocking a fire hydrant,
He's also
straight
parked
up
on the curb. All right, buddy. Sorry.
Execute him. Kid
Execute.
yells.
Yeah, kid says execute him. Obviously, if I catch you out here... Mods, slap this man's nuts. If I catch you out here blocking a fire hydrant, I'm writing you a fucking ticket.
Some people, we give them a little slap on the wrist. Some people deserve
Can
death.
you toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Send Kit after him. Hey, man. What we got going on over here? Violation bathing in city fountain.
Technically not.
Just rinsing off their boots. It's not a big deal.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Lady of Leisure. Yeah, there's no water in there. Who
You are
gives a
free to
shit?
go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
So Robocop has his, like, important things. He's got to uphold justice, serve the public trust, and, I think, like, what's the other one? Protect something. Because it's serve, protect, uphold the public trust, and then his final one is a secret initiative, which is don't fuck with OCP property. Oh, it's our boy's independent news article, Kat. In this issue,
Oh, sweet.
Checkmate. Why aliens taught us to play chess, and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Protect the innocent. Thank you, Cat Thrower. Yeah, so you actually get EXP whenever you choose one of those options, but the thing is,
wins, we'll all be homeless.
giving someone a ticket is justice, but letting them off with a warning is serving the public trust. So you can choose either and get EXP regardless. Also, they have little cats in the city.
You can't pet them because you'd crush them with your big, large robot hands, but, you know.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Is that up above? I think that's on the roof. There was no chance they'd ever be able to animate you actually going up a staircase, but I give them a pass because they have the funny sound effects. Hey man, are you throwing trash off of the roof?
Okay, my brother.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
What do you think, Kat?
Ooh. Ooh.
At the end of the day, he is just throwing a bunch of trash off a rooftop.
It's...
There's buddy, there's got to be a better way to spread this around. Have you considered taking it to the news or something?
Polls or something.
What do you think? Issue him a ticket or just give him a warning?
Issue him a ticket. This is not a good way to do this.
Throw him off the roof.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You are just like her.
He is just throwing legal documents off of a roof.
There are better ways to get back at her than throwing papers into the wind.
Truly. Did you run her over, Kit?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing
This
aid.
is a little zoomed
Thank
in.
you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Little bit zoomed in. You protected the innocent. Yeah, there it is. Protect the innocent. You just pulled up and stared at her. Oblivion NPC dialogue zoom for real.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Stop right there, criminal scum. I am the stop right there.
I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
What a bizarre interaction that was.
Can't complain about you defacing both sides of the posters.
Yeah, I mean, he defaced both of them. Mills for Knob of the Year? Let them rule our city. Re-elect Major Ass. Better the mayor you know. Better the mayor you know? No, hold up. Better the mayor you know? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way.
No, that's technically correct.
Imagine your campaign is the other guy is worse. Cat, the original saying is better the devil you know. He's literally invoking devil imagery about himself.
Okay.
Yeah, because the original is better the devil you know. That's like saying the lesser of two evils and then vote me as your campaign slogan. You don't advertise yourself as mayor by saying, I'm the lesser of two evils. That's insane. This is what I mean when I say this game does understand the assignment when it comes to parody. It says there's one right here. This is domestic terrorist. Okay. Literally what the midterm campaigns will be like, for real. The other party is worse is something an Australian political party runs as part of their campaign. It could be worse, we could be the other guys, is just insane. Stop feeding cats in the basement. They shit all over the place.
My bad.
It was directed absolutely straight at you.
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Got some nuke out here. One of the two major parties, which is the media machine backing them. Look, the other guy was Tony Abbott. You know if there's an equivalent for the handshake meme, just for like Australians, Americans having some of the worst fucking politicians of all time. Because I know Aussie and Britain are not really doing a whole lot better than us. Canada has problems, but like, they occasionally have a good choice. The rest of us don't get so lucky. Hello. I am entering. Trap triggered. Sleeping gas detected.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Name 5 ministers. Scott Morrison. Made it too easy. Fascinating.
I don't breathe. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fortunately, I do have lungs and a mouth. Old pizza box. Irrelevant to the case. New PCB. What are you gonna do? Eep at me? What do you got on our new board? Ooh. So we have more gore, massive damage, reduce spread, improve accuracy. Wait. We have massive damage and full auto mode. No more headshots, only bullet. Full auto deagle, baby. I think a 25 can safely go there. 25. Where did I get all these big numbers? What the fuck? Oh, is it because we increased engineering? Why? Thank you? Yeah, unfortunately, that does hit that 20% in order to get massive damage. Do not like that system. Wish I could... Can I not? I really can't put a node on those, which just kind of sucks. You go there. You go there. You can go there. You're fine there. You're good there. You're good there. And then I need a through, which is this 22. That completes the board. We have... Getting both of those is cripplingly bad. What do you mean we have minus 17% armor piercing? Minus 14% to spread? That's all. That almost makes that point not even worth it. Just ignore the laser focus and just full auto high damage, I guess.
Your bullets have so little piercing that they'd actually just ricochet off dudes.
It's not a terrible board. Yeah, we just increased the board strength for all these. What were we using just a second ago? We're using the full auto pierce board, which has like no penalties. It just doesn't have the full damage. Let's give this board a try and see how it turns out. What are we losing? It'll reload slower and it has a much lower accuracy, but it should do more damage. We'll give it a try. A cardboard box filled with documents irrelevant to the case. Electronic components. Nothing suspicious. Floor markings. Secret entrance detected. Storage unit, client ID, AD94431, storage number 17, city, state, Detroit, Michigan, address, Lintwood Street, 4553, rental period 3 months, total tax $210. Answer the phone. Got a new skill point. What do we want? What do we want? Extended investigation range, slow motion, lower requirements for dialogue options, modificator damage, bonus health, damage reduction, and combat. Oh, let's get some points in weapon damage.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
I'm sorry, Samantha, but you're... Let's see what we got here. We're gonna go with this.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you were more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP
He
to go
knocks
and
it
check
out
my
of the park
locker.
with being an unemotional robot for these bits. His line deliveries are flawless.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Interesting. OCP training disc. It's an extra skill point.
Woohoo!
So we got Shockwave. Fake ID card. Yeah, I don't know, Ortiz. It's getting kind of hard to trust you here. Storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger statement. Classic. That's Cat's to-do list, too. Pay bill. Collect cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement.
Good to know that she's the one that's been feeding the cats.
Oh, that is what that means. I didn't process that one together at first, but yeah. She's the one that's been feeding the cats in the basement. Okay, so the dangerous criminals who were supposed to go in and shoot turned out to be a journalist.
Is that true? Mary has to close her restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Hey man, how's it going?
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Take the city private.
Holy fucking shit.
It's such a
What
line,
thing
isn't
to
it?
say.
You are not allowed to park here at this time of day.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Ulysses.
Poor guy.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Go on, be a coward!
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man.
Thanks, Buddha Cop.
Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Sound like my
Spare
dad.
ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you
Good
familiar
job.
with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Sure thing.
Officers,
Robocop said unshrimp, by the way.
you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Thank you for the care package,
to tell
Teresa.
you the truth,
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety.
Robocop,
Madam,
buddy.
You do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down
Incredible.
there.
You get Muppet
Cat
Cat.
has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Animal trace, no match.
Clear. Clear.
Charge at it.
Yeah, it won't
Hey,
let
I
me.
think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow.
Yes, good dope.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
Good boy.
You will never know until you try.
This is our
What was
son.
that?
We must encourage him.
This is my son, Officer Rat.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Hello? Yeah, I didn't think there'd be a cat in there.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Animal trace, match. Felis catus.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here,
Ulysses,
but
I am
that's a
too
very narrow
fat to fit
passage.
through
Let's
this
try the door.
chamber.
Jammed from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
We're just gonna keep letting him have at it.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Here
is
I go.
training for him after all.
It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now,
He-
let me get that door open for you.
Kind of maybe skipped police academy.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Yeah, this basement is kind of a maze.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine.
That's not the
Take it
same
back
cat
to
that.
its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Shots fired. Oh, here. Well, we've got a second. Here you go, Riza. So this is the state of our gun. Just a common handgun. It holds 66 rounds and fires at a rate of all of them immediately. So you saw, Bon, it's probably my favorite part, is when you enter combat and you zoom in, you get the stupid thing that highlights enemies one by one. It's particularly good because when you breach rooms, they often do like a slow-mo section, and there's slow-mo abilities. So you can just enter slow-mo, and it's slowly tagging enemies one by one. It feels very much like being Robocop.
This man got shards in his head.
Top of cranium, fatal.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Robocop! Sir.
keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
I wish the slow-mo didn't alter your,
Dialogue. Come here, buddy. Another dude behind me? There is. Or is it just you? No, you might be upstairs. So that really makes you feel like Robocop? I would. The bastard shot me.
hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance
boy.
today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Congrats
You will
on
be
being shot.
fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Ma'am, are you okay?
Good luck cleaning the blood out of this place.
Please enjoy cleaning your apartment, ma'am. It is disgusting. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59.
Oh, okay.
New skill point! A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons is hilarious to me. I love small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor. That's just improving health and OCP charges, which is super useful. Double crit damage, eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion. We'll get scanning to 2, and then we'll start maxing our combat stats. Go to the hospital or something, kid.
Back to the station, perhaps.
Put a band-aid on that.
Go brag to the other officers that you got to work with Robocop.
Let's see the situation. Serve and protect 2. Oh, there's an exclamation mark in the corner up there. It is a gang stash. Let's go do that.
Gang stash.
Do you have like a list of objectives for this area? Oh, Jesus, that's all of them. Never mind. Because, like, I very easily could have just not walked past the kid. And if I hadn't, then we would not have gotten the quest for him, right? So... Not a big deal. We'll do our best, I guess. Almost certainly we're gonna miss a bunch of shit, and I don't know what the game even cares about for 100%. But I think there's a pretty good chance we're gonna have to New Game Plus anyway, so I'm not bothered with it on first pass. Like, if we
Yeah,
can
you know,
do
like,
things.
it keeps saying that character appreciated that, and? Does it do anything?
Who knows? Maybe people treat you differently depending on... Well, you're technically correct. There is a gang stash here. I already cleared it last time we were here, so thanks for pinning it again? That is exactly what you're pinning. Okay. Well, that's sad. Now we have to walk 200 meters at the speed of slow. Hang on. Bear with us, chat. It's gonna be a long walk of shame back home. Wow. Cat.
Idiot.
If you want to know the complaints about Robocop, I can tell you one of the main complaints that most people who play this game have is this one right here. Dude, these big open sections, especially if you don't specifically have a guide open telling you where you're going and what you're doing next, you spend a lot of time very slowly trundling across large empty environments.
Protected serve next to us.
Yep.
Seems.
Bro, smoking at the gas pump.
I'll beat you to death.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Look, Cat wants me to give him a ticket, but he just looked me straight in the eyes and said, I don't give a shit. Damn, fair enough. That's the second time I've been hit with, don't give a shit.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
So smoking at the gas pump isn't independent thinking, my man.
You understand now. Listen, I respect who give a shit, but not from this guy.
I gotta respect the... Listen, it doesn't matter who it is. I gotta respect the who give a shit. You can still be wrong, but I do have to respect the who give a shit. It is dangerous and illegal. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
Oh no.
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
I gotta go.
Cat, it's not a preserve. You're going to go shoot them.
Man, it's Robocop.
I know.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Yeah, like a hunting safari.
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Have a nice day, gentlemen.
Jumbleman. Well, you know that there's going to be violence here because, there's a heal station on the wall. You know what they say, if you leave evidence in a storage facility and I'm capable of bashing in the door, then it's open season.
Lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Considerate citizen. See, he's a nice guy, Cat.
How thoughtful of him. By the way, I want you to know the moment I mentioned extinct species, I had my finger on the disconnect button.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Oh, he went from forgetful citizen to thug. What happened, buddy?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Like, come on! What a line, am I right?
Sorry to the people who own these storage units who are gonna find bullets in their storage units.
I know. Nice grenade, Jackwagon. Did it help? No, I'm not. You might want to take that into account, buddy.
God, they explode so good.
God, they explode so good. This isn't even the gun with the increased gore setting, because that's one of the upgrades your guns can have, is more gore. I'm so glad that there's something illegal in every single storage unit in the entirety of Detroit.
You know it is in Detroit.
And that I'm legally allowed to access every storage unit in the city of Detroit. Can't have shit in Detroit. Painting already seen elsewhere. What? What did that mean? Cat, what did that mean?
Bonk emoji?
Cat, what did that mean? What was the meaning of that interaction, Cat?
It could mean that that's a forgery, but that's a weird way of putting it.
That's a extremely strange dialogue choice, I won't lie.
Instantly, I just like thonk emoji.
Yeah! Illegal to have shit in Detroit. Was very, very confused. Okay. Looks like we've got everything. Oh good, she has more cat food in here.
Obviously.
OCP related documents. Samantha's personal belongings.
Big belongings.
Return to the streets. Back to Detroit with me. Yeah, what I like most about this game so far, chat, is that, like, I like shooters, but there's something really special about standing in the open as like 30 dudes open fire at you and just taking them all out without no bolting for cover, no like you do have a slow-mo, but you really don't need it. You are just so hard to kill because you are a giant angry robot that you just eat bullets. And you're just like, sometimes I get shot in the line of duty. Whatever. Oh no. Goon patrols here.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
I love that, like, I'll tell Mr. Becker that, and I'm like, I'm sure you will. Good luck. It's back. Big is back. The 6000 SUX.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP.
Oh, I
robots
see, like
destroyed my
SUV,
charger
but
and-
SUX.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Your voice does not indicate you are lying.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
That's why the back is open. Optional. Check the box.
Don't do it.
Don't you want to know what's inside, Cat?
No.
Don't you want to know why it would let me check?
No.
Kit says do it. Oh,
No,
Kit said
she
you.
says do it. You won't.
Kit said you won't. So
No.
they're accusing you of falsifying
You
evidence
suck.
because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand the media and OCP is one and the same. Your actions help others understand it too. So don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone will stand up against them.
Swats you with a stick.
Kit said you won't. No, you can't put the lid back. There have to be consequences for your actions. She's gonna know I checked in the box. Nice part of town. Yeah, I think that one was funny.
Yeah. Because I glanced away as you said that. I looked back up.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. For anyone who has only recently stopped by the stream, go ahead and check the redeems. Y'all should check for the new redeem that we added.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Fuck you.
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
Think it's gonna hold his weight?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can
Old man
imagine
appreciated
it's not a
that.
pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll
He
have
pleaded
a word
for the
with
police.
them. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Anyway, yeah, as you can see, we
Take care of yourself.
have a once daily redeem that everyone can use.
Depends on your well-being.
Cool.
Holy shit!
Just look at him go.
Oh, look at him go.
Not such a piece of junk after all.
They were not ready for me to drop off the balcony like that.
Oh, the old man doesn't seem like such a bad dude.
I mean, he wants to execute every poor person in the city, so...
Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Question pickles.
OCP wants to raise towers.
So yeah, we've got our, a redeem that everyone can do once a day that gives you 10 tickets, which are going to be a new currency for that you earn from playing minigames and that you can spend on redeeming prizes, which are going to be things like cool strutting over there. Yeah, I mean, if all he wanted to do was rebuild that nonsense, that would be different. But yeah, what he wants to do is gentrify the entire city. And privatize it so that he owns the entire city and everything in it, and everyone
What if
in it.
only Becker Jr. wanted that?
Hmm?
I said, what if only Becker Jr. is the one that wants that? That, specifically the privatizing of it.
No, the old man wants that.
I'm at least assuming that the old man is Becker Sr.
No, I don't think so. I think Becker's just a toady. I don't think they're related. I don't know for sure. Jerry Jenkins in Project Doom. Tom Jefferson in TJ Laser. I'm sure they'll also unpack it more as we get further in, too, so... but yeah, so far he doesn't seem, like, openly hostile at the very least. It was nicer to me than a lot of the other people in OCP have been.
I don't like that he's not openly hostile because it's gonna break my heart later.
Yep.
Has no bullet holes.
Rough, Pickles, that's rough. But yeah, so, we're gonna change the channel points to tokens, and then tickets are gonna be a new currency that's part of its own self-contained system. So now whenever y'all stop into stream, once per stream, you can redeem tickets for yourself.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he
Please be
escaped
the
on
conspiracy
the damaged
bum.
motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy.
Good
but
old Ben,
there's
who
something
we've
that I
clearly
need your
not
help
bothered
with.
enough.
I
Yeah.
will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Wild. What a thing to ask. Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us
Sure
proceed.
thing. Pickles, buddy.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
Find porn for pickles. The
What
new
are you
objective.
looking for?
Find porn for
So there's
pickles.
this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
You lack vital information on the subject. Kat, the next time I say, hey, do you remember the dude who did that one thing? That's what you need to hit me with, is you lack vital information on the subject.
Clearly.
3 movies, 7 days, $7.99.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. Start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask
Oh,
the owner?
no.
Forget him. He has no idea about movies.
Oh,
Thinks
no,
that
Kat,
Salamanca
there's so
deserved the
many.
Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Cubers 2 Arena? Disfingered 2? Me, sire! Kat, me, sire! Jesus. Eve's Flower. Well, that's porn. Night of Undeads. The Good Shepherd. Oh, they have Cubers Arena 1 as well. Proxy and Proxy 2. Death Awaits. The Garden of Earthly Delights. Well,
I want to see Land of Madness.
Land of Madness. Celestial Decay. A true story of faith, life, death, and hope. Starring Bruce Robinson.
Like, there's so much love put into these. What the fuck?
Like, why? Like, I mean, the good news is I think that's kind of it. It's like those 10 or so that are just kind of repeated for the entire story. But there really is a lot of detail put into the backdrops of this game that did not need to be there. They ran out of assets, so they're just using the targeting dummies from them. Possible match found.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because
Pickles
that's
will remember
not
that.
our tape.
Are we gonna, like, have a whole character arc for Pickles while I'm picking out movies at the fucking VHS store?
Yeah.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Yeah, that's absolutely what we're doing here.
I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
This is interesting. Death awaits. Some things are inevitable. I don't think I can... That's Lorem Ipsum down there. We found it, Kat. We found where they were not welling? We found where they were not willing to keep writing text. We found the Lorem Ipsum.
Here it is, Lorem Ipsum.
Jeez, I hope you don't like sci-fi.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Tax avoidance is a crime.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
No matches.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel.
What is beanie?
The guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
This side quest, Cat, is definitely
I
the
found
kind of
it.
content.
I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
100% the kind of content people tune in.
Tape we're looking for?
You've got to be joking.
Tape
What to... You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Let's give
Welcome. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Look at the pile of bodies! Boys! Boys! I promise there's enough of me to go around. I'm a very large man. They really wanted that specific. Yeah, they brought 20 gangbangers to get a single VHS from the movie store. They did not even, doesn't of them die for one. Yeah, there's like 20 copies of it in this one store.
I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Thank you for the heal. I appreciate it.
Anyway, I hope
Damn
you
it,
enjoyed
Squid, you
the
ruined
joke.
movie night.
The joke about it being a biblical
Where is
title. He thought
He ran out
it
the
being
back
called
door.
Messiah,
Where will I
like
find
Messiah.
But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Find Pickle's address. He's just given the police station as his address.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
Oh my god, Josh Pickles? Last rented tapes. Sticky Pickles and Sweeties, Gone with the Sprint, The Banjo Strikes Back, The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Hang on, what else we got in here? Flopsy and Co. Two Girls Gone Bland, Prejudice and Cigarettes, The Testimony of a Gypsy, Abandoned Highway, One Caller, In the Land of Dragons, Cuber's Arena, Last Fast Blast, Lone with Teenagers, Portal Combat, Meadows of Destruction, Hide or Die, Cuber's Arena 2, Death Awaits, Lost in Sewers 3, Die Easily 2, Death Awaits, The Legend of Durandal, Cuber's Arena, Death Dream 2, Disfingered 2, Death Awaits 3, Among All Troubles, Cruel Kittens Strike Back, The Undefined AI, All Time Shifters.
Beats Kit with a rolled up newspaper.
Cat made the Lost in Sewers trilogy. There you go, Bonnie. So everyone should get 10 tickets a day just from signing in, and then there will also be mini games to earn more, and those will be spent to get prizes. What have I done to deserve this? Spoke the truth to Cat.
You believe me?
And I know what you're gonna suggest, and yeah, we definitely have an animation and sound effect planned to go with it. Oh, also, no one hit !purge. Don't do it. It deletes all your tickets. That's a test command. Don't do it. Sensual blood? Well, I mean that too. Must not. Although while you're here, Bonnie, can you do !print for me? If I've done it correctly, it shouldn't do anything. Okay, print doesn't do anything. Print just gives you a tick. Well, dead man purged. Yeah.
Well, print works.
So print should only work for mods. It prints a ticket. Print was a test command. It's the whole text for print got moved to the redeem. It just gives you a single ticket. And then as you can see, purge removes all tickets, and that's allowed for anyone. I'm gonna turn those off. I don't know how to turn them off. Oh, I can do it this way. Who am I to ignore its very purpose? No, you're absolutely right. You're right, and you should say it. Okay,
You can't print them in a batch kit.
Also, I just turned print off. Sorry, Kit. Kat, would you... Actually, I'll do it so you don't have to. Hang on. I think I could do it here. That should be... Okay, so those are off now, so... I appreciate that the moment that Bonnie had a chance to do the same thing that HP or Bones would do to her, she immediately did the same thing, which was, hang on, what if I can print unlimited tickets? Let me do it. It's the exact same energy that her chat brings.
You're all right.
Hey, Pickles. This your house, buddy?
I overheard
You can
some
do worse.
torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug
Streamer
money on
in the
them
community
and
are
didn't
one.
want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Oh, Cat, this is the hardest moral question a video game has ever asked of me.
Is Pickles a possible romance?
Is Pickles a possible romance? He should be. I actually have no clue what I would consider the moral right here. Oh, Pickles, buddy. I want to help him. My main go-to is what can I do that's best for Pickles? I don't know that leaving him the money is the best call. It makes it even worse that, like, this dialogue says I am doing this as a friend. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Kit. Is like, there's a part of me that says if I leave him the money and say, hey, use this to buy something you actually need and not drugs, that would, like, maybe that gets through to him. But then taking the money and denying him the quick fix, which is what he's after, I literally don't know which of these is going to be best for him. This is legitimately the hardest moral quandary a game has ever hit me with. Oh.
Oh, take it away.
I think that's 2 votes for take the money.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
You'll be pissy now, but it's good for you in the long run. Alright, do we want to question Ben or the paranoid vagrant?
I'm hoping we get to do both of them. And Ben is much closer, so let's do Ben first.
Hello again, Ben.
Greetings, citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to
No,
get that
he does
car
not
down.
make a wage.
God
He's
knows what
considered
might happen.
property. He's not
Can
considered
you
an
help me out with
employee.
this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
He's on duty at
Go
all
on, then.
times.
See how it's
He
done.
has to return to the police station. He's not allowed to have his own home.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
How's that, Ben?
So, do you know what the problem is?
Good thing I know how to defuse C4, huh?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Excuse me, oh my goodness. You get that one for free, chat. Am I missing something? There's 4 clues in here. There, hiding from me.
Batteries
Thank you,
5
Bonnie.
stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
What are we missing, Cat? Whoa. I would never have guessed that.
I detected an electric current inside
These
the
nuts!
cooling tank.
Ha!
I
God
recommend
damn.
grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure.
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Alright, Detective Ben!
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
It was some kind of bird. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist, but it had a bald head. That's probably the best dialogue line ever written, ever. That's it. We can go home. We're done.
Thank
we win.
you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo.
Me, when someone asks me to identify anything that's not a bug.
There's a line in we can no longer go ask at the
tragic
homeless guy, unfortunately. There's a line in Gears of War, it's like one of my favorite lines, and I laugh every time I think about it. There's a bunch of like glowing plants in this underground cave, and one of the rookies says, "Hey Marcus, what do you think's up with all these like glowing orb things? What do you think those are?" And Marcus goes, "What do I look like? A fucking botanist? Some kind of plant? I don't know." That's the entire dialogue. It doesn't go anywhere, but it's just, what do I look like? A fucking botanist? Gets me every time. I love that line so much. Have you seen Children? $1,000 reward. Oh, classic. Camille Borkowski, Dawid Zaplinski, and Krzysztof Zizek. Boy,
just Christoph.
You have 4 Z's in your name. You don't need those. What are you doing with all those? Wait a minute. He's 16 years old and 3 feet tall and weighs 30 pounds? What is he, a gnome? That's not right. He weighs less than the 9-year-old. He's a foot shorter than the 9-year-old. Wait, he's shorter than that 4-year-old is 4 feet tall. Wait, hang on. No, kid, this 4-year-old is 4 feet tall and 45 pounds. Compare that to the 16-year-old. You're not a goblin. You're not a elf. You're a gnome. Gears of War is better than it has any right to be. I 100% agree. So whatever other thoughts I had in my brain were derailed by the information contained here. The freakishly giant 4-foot-tall 3-year-old and the 16-year-old who's 3 feet tall.
Like, damn, my nephew's 6 and he's like a little, he's like almost 3 feet maybe.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline? Brother, what does this line mean?
That's me when I have nothing else.
Yeah, for real.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Incriminating.
Unfortunately, it's bastard time. Biker goggles and motorcycle keys.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Vultures mentioned on several pages.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections.
All right,
bouncing
Robocop,
off
calm
your
down.
armor.
Wise choice for a scum artist. Plate number acquired.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Oh no.
No.
Are you ready for
Come
political
on.
ramifications?
It is an honor to finally meet the hero
All right,
of the city
Mr.
in
Mills, what do
person.
you want?
It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Yes.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive.
John Mills will remember
As
that.
for me, I have always valued team.
I don't know why you'd say that to him.
That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
No thanks.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it?
No, it does not.
You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact.
Bro, what are you, a
matter
video
if you
game
talk
tutorial?
privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination.
Sure, there's a lot of
Only one these
buzzwords coming out of your
paths
shit
leads
mouth.
Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together,
I should run for
it will be
mayor,
easier
actually.
To achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another
Respectfully,
meeting.
has
about what we
Detroit ever
discussed.
been a good city?
About what we can do for the city. Together, as a team.
Yes, it's been a long time.
Count on your support.
No disrespect to the people of Detroit, but I don't think I've ever heard about it being a good city.
Yeah, not in, like, recent memory. I don't know the state of things there now, but I can't imagine that they're much better than they were 30 years ago. Yeah, I'm in a little bit.
Day shift.
I was about to say, isn't it a little early for you to be out? I hate the day shift. You know what, lady? Need to. Home
I know
assortment.
there was one back there in the fence.
Back there in the fence?
Yeah, the one that you came through.
Oh, that way? Okay. Yeah, there is. No match. Meow. Okay, so...
Oh, well, good. At least it's improved somewhat.
We should improve society somewhat. Yet you participate in society.
Right there was a motorcycle. Parked right next to that white car.
Oh, okay. It's like on the outside edge of the scan zone. Wrong one, but I got points for it.
No, that's the correct one. No, wait, no.
No, it said no match.
My head was blocking the text.
My head was blocking the. Oh yeah, you can't see that stuff because it's behind your dumb head. I know Chicago rebounded real good. Chicago's actually kind of a nice place now.
I'm 2 for 2 on spotting your motorcycles.
I spotted one. No match.
It's got flames. There's no way it spikes.
What? Yeah, I know a couple of people who've lived in Chicago and enjoyed it.
I've been to Chicago. It was very nice.
I already did that one. There's a bike. Yo! Remember the graffiti dude I let go?
They say
Oh!
if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
There was a dude doing graffiti over here, and we let him off without arresting him. So he fucking did a spray tag of us. Sick as shit. Oh, this is it. Dog, it's even uglier than the one with... to be fair, it does say street vultures on the bike, so, like, you know... And it does look like he just recently wrecked it.
It looks like he just recently fished it out of the river.
He did.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey man, how's it
I
going?
can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head, it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Maybe it is a hangover. Ooh. Skill point. I'd buy that for $1. Empathetic processing highlights favorable dialogue options, by the way. Also, impact lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. There's minimum points you have to score with specific people in order to get the good ending with them, Cat. That's what that means.
Yeah, I once it hit us with that pickles option, I didn't Google the correct answer, but I did Google, are there endings for characters? Yes.
Yup. So this is actually Dark Souls.
Yeah, except you get actual, like, dialogue and not, you better hope you're in the right place at the right time or else.
Well, you know. It's just better Dark Souls.
That's why I can't play Dark Souls, is because if anything happened to Solaire, I would kill myself in-game.
Bad news, it wouldn't do much to kill yourself in-game.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP's good for nothing. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we need to get you were over. Ah! Oh.
Sounds good, Dead Man. It is on my to-do list.
Now it's the toy chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Stupid. Should I?
Oh shit, we've got company. You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
You think we can prevent Spike from being murked?
Not if it spawns me with the wrong gun and forces a reload rather than letting me switch. We're lucky they didn't kill him, because if they wanted to, there was nothing I could have done to stop him. That's something that definitely needs work. If you're going to remove my guns from my hands, you need to reload them when I exit combat, so that they're reloaded when I get into combat again. It doesn't make sense for Robocop, of all people, to not load his gun before a fight. There we go, Jesus.
What did Wendell make you do?
It's not one that I saw. There's one for if you melee someone, it auto-reloads everything, but...
Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Come here, buddy.
The number of people who I'm actively hunting as my main, like, antagonist, who I then have to rescue because someone immediately turns on them, has grown exponentially since the start of this game.
It continues to grow.
Almost everyone I've walked, like, marched into an ambulance was a hostage that was my current target who I was trying to kill when I started.
Was that correct loading technique, Kit?
I refuse to acknowledge. Alright. Maybe it's a boss fight, maybe it's a dungeon, we're gonna find out. How you holding up, Cat?
I gotta hold up till for at least 9 more minutes.
Why?
Just because it'll finally be midnight and then I'll hit my birthday.
Cat birthday! 9 minute till cat birthday.
In this time zone, at least.
Today was Cam's birthday. Tomorrow is Cat's birthday. 2 of my bartenders have their birthdays back to back. Insane.
Yeah.
And then mine is a week after yours.
Yeah.
It's birth week at the fucking Squid Easy, apparently. Man. COVID-19 really did a number on malls, huh? spark can save your life. New color, same lethality. It's a ring taser.
Can I have one of those?
It's kind of sick, isn't it? Brubacher and Hall, wedding collection. Oh boy.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
I don't think there's any
Show yourself!
Torchhead leadership left, so it's interesting that they've got.
Wish, creep.
Oh, we got to call him creep.
Arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
Wendell kind of owns the Torchheads now.
I guess so.
Trouble.
Trouble.
Oh, this sounds great in a parking garage.
Oh yeah.
Acoustics.
Goodbye to those two clowns.
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go for a spin?
Noise stress system failure.
Fleet total Robocop!
How do, Jack Director? Welcome in. Yeah, Robocop 1 is a masterpiece. The sequels are less masterpiece. Uh-oh.
Alex?
Oh, I'm
Is
being
that
haunted
you?
again.
Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Oh, I love infinite walk zones.
Did your boys survive the car accident?
I don't think they did.
I mean, there's no bodies, so theoretically they walked away. Yeah, it'd be impressive if they survived that, but like, they didn't leave any corpses behind, so who knows? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fun fact, this game is secretly also a horror game.
Dad? Are you coming?
There are just straight up jump scares in it. Also this, they make you deal with this. Oh my god.
Dad, are
Girl,
you
help.
here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad?
Oh cat, my camera's getting wobbly.
Leave me, please.
I'm literally just holding straight.
Dad?
Punch yourself in the head, it'll help.
You're so right.
Oh, not mannequin horror, please.
Oh yeah, mannequin horror, baby! Oh no, cat, look away.
This is awful, I hate you.
Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
What the fuck?
Oh, they do move!
Stop it!
They rearrange whenever the things fucking flicker.
The heads are getting intense.
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is.
Anne would never say that about me. Hey, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. There was a hallway here. Oh. Wasn't there a hallway here? Yeah. Wait, the door is open for... Oh, no. Oh, now don't do that!
It does that?
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it at all, chat. I am not vibing. I am
We go back to hunting Wendell.
not moisturized in my lane vibing.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father.
A cop.
Oh good, they're all gone. That's reassuring.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to
us.
Come
What
to
game
the
are we
rooftop.
playing?
We're waiting.
Where this is actually Robocop 8, which is a one of those escape games. Wait, that's the... No, hold up. You can't...
Wait, that turns around.
Hang on, one of these doors gotta let me out of here. Yeah, see?
No, it doesn't.
No, we're fine. It's just night, and now also raining.
At no point does this mall have to let you out.
I'm better than the mall. I'll win. Skill issue. Oh, jeez, they brought another Ed.
It doesn't even have a badge.
We haven't escaped, actually.
It's
I'm
crap
still
that is
the
stuck
mall.
to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. Without us, you're nothing.
That's the reason that I've seen that painting before. It was in my house. I used to own it.
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday, everyone say happy birthday, Cat! The timing couldn't have been better.
Yeah, now they can tell us whatever the fuck that was.
It's Cat's birthday! Happy birthday!
A test of your reflexes.
Goodbye, everyone. Flashbang time. A present for your eyes.
There's coffee
Thank
in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Hey there, Bones. Cakes and
I'm so
candles for
glad this
Capo.
game went from horror to
really
hurting your
like
feelings.
You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
This is, we live in the worst house of all time. What the fuck is this?
That's the painting lodge
The
staircase.
painting lodge staircase. They called me in high school.
We have terrible taste in art.
We really do. Do you think I'm still in the mall? Oh no. This is the third time we've been in this place, Cat. Is this where I died? I think this is where I died.
Why are you
Can we leave this horrid place?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Hello, Bones. I hope you're doing well this evening.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Chillin' and lurkin'. I respect it hugely, bud. Yeah, remember the last time we were here, that dude shot us, Cat?
Yeah.
That's where this is where we died. That's my silhouette.
Yeah.
No!
Warning, objective malfunction.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by Z-Ham Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
What do you mean, confront Alex Murphy?
The one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me and this metal armor. But you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest. But you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake.
Arrest mode. Suspect Antonowski Wendell.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax.
Wrist him by the head.
I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I'm
I
so
can give
shiny.
You back those memories, all of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss. Police.
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back. Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
God
Plenty of
bless
time for
Ramirez.
rehabilitation.
There you go, the
Top
boss
story.
was my head all
Wendell
along.
Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted
Samantha
a public
did not
debate
release the
regarding his
footage.
status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish
The
you a speedy
video is miles behind the audio, by the way. Just miles behind.
Man is on his way out. Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
We really need to stop zooming directly in dead shots on that man's face. The symmetry of his face is not flattering. You need to show him at an angle.
Up his nose.
You know that meme where they're showing someone from like directly above and their eyes are like fishbowled because of the lens? They're doing that every time they zoom in on him. Like, he's a handsome man, but they are not framing him well at all.
Evaluation time.
Evaluation. Well, what do you think? You weren't ready for it to just be a straight-up horror game, were you?
No.
Who could possibly be prepared for this game to just do whatever that was?
I need to remind you that this was developed by people who did a load of shovelware for Nintendo.
I know. This team just does a bunch of Nintendo shovelware. And then they made this, which is just a masterpiece as far as I'm concerned. It's got its faults, but Jesus.
Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Maybe a little.
We did miss a side quest. It was called Attack on Courthouse. Also, there was a secret somewhere in the fucking mall. And also, a bunch of hostages in the courthouse died because I never showed up.
Ah, well.
Ah, well. 4 more skill points.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control.
Oh yeah, I don't have human rights. I am technically hardware. I'm a computer, so you don't have to pay me.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Oh no. My doctor has conclusions to present. That can't be good.
Hey, Robo, could you
No,
stop
no,
by
this
the
is
cells
fine.
on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
You think so? Oh, Pickles is in the cell again.
Let's be real, it's probably warmer than the storage unit.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Thank you for the care package, Bones.
Jesus, why are you dunking on him like that?
Oh,
Weird.
is it happening? Are we doing this? Hang on. I gotta go refill my water bottle. I'm out, actually. Then I'll take 2 sips.
Sip, 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 sip.
It's easy to... The care package also gives you a stretch as well. They're just rolled into one. Because I found people were often doing them together anyway. Conveniently, if I already have to get up and go get water, it makes it easy to stand up and stretch. My chair isn't great for my posture, so I always, whenever I get a care package, I actually stand up and stretch everything out.
Oh, boo, you just missed the horror segment. The horror segment.
Yeah, this game just went full-on fear on us, so that was cool. Cat birthday! Happy birthday, Cat!
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
How you doing, boss?
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the
Pickles,
story.
are you proposing to me?
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Given by Pickles' black eye, I would assume that he picked a fight.
He probably got in a fight with someone he shouldn't have. Well...
He just slapped a cop to get arrested.
He seems to have forgiven me for our little altercation. I've mostly been on his side. That was the one time I've kind of screwed him. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safe workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. They're private mercenaries.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why they'd word it like that.
Yeah, they... Good line.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
But yeah, it's because they're basically a private mercenary army.
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Ulysses gained respect of his peers. Getting shot earned him respect. They respect him now.
Hell yeah.
How you doing,
You're doing
buddy?
it, baby.
Delavan, take a look at the lawn. Uh-oh. What's Kit doing? What is Kit doing? That's a... So it's vacuum sealed. Is it food?
Miso soup with tofu.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like some kind of soup that's been vacuum sealed.
Dangerously close.
It's not a brick of hot chocolate with marshmallows, is it? That doesn't look... That's almost what it looks like, but... Kit has sent us the most suspicious packaged picture. French onion soup with cheese. Kat, you were right on the money. I was like, that's not vacuum sealed soup, is it? And Kat was like, that's soup, baby.
Me looking at it, oh, that's soup.
That is... The weirdest part, chat, is that it's a block of just the soup with the cheese on top. That's just been vacuum sealed in the bag. It's not in a container. It's just the soup vacuum sealed in the bag. Kit, can I post this? Can I share this with chat? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get it on stream so y'all can see whatever nonsense is going on here. Hang on. I'm naming the image vacuum soup.
It's the direction that it's packaged that's bothering me.
Let's do add image source. Go over here, vacuumsoup.jpg. Check. Ooh. Kit image resolutions. Take a look at this, chat. This is vacuum sealed soup. Vacuum sealed French onion soup with cheese. This has got to be the weirdest way to. This has got to be the weirdest way to package soup of all time. See, Rhyme understands. What is going on here, buddy?
It's the direction it's packaged that is bothering me.
Yeah. Bull was saying hi to Rhyme and then had to pause to look at the soup. I can't justify this. I have no justification for why someone would act this way. I absolutely despise the mallet soup. What do you... Is it frozen, Kit? Or, like, if you open the bag, is it just gonna, like, spill everywhere? Is it only the vacuum sealing that's keeping it contained, or is it because it's frozen? I have so many questions right now.
It's frozen.
It's frozen. Was it... Did you, like, buy it from a company and they shipped it this way, or was this, like, sent by a family or something? I don't want to make the guess, because it doesn't seem like something they would do, but I'll just go ahead and take the guess. Your, like, mom or dad sent this to you. Maybe your dad got a new fucking vacuum seal thing and he wanted to test it, and he tested it on soup. I don't know. That's my first guess. No, okay. Your guess, Kat. Put a handle on the round side. You can do woodworking with the soup. Came from a store. Can't just be like a general grocery store. It's not like Walmart or something like that, right?
Yeah, that's why I said
like
Trader Joe's to be funny.
Like a Trader Joe's. All right, we're locking in Trader Joe's. You are the funniest motherfucker, and I hate you for it. How do you do that? How do you see this image and you go, oh yeah, that's vacuum sealed soup from Trader Joe's? What? Are you kidding me? How did you know that?
Wretched superpower.
You're only correct about things when it's funny. I hate it here. I'm hiding the soup. Trader Joe's bucket soup. I hate it. That does not spark joy. I'm sorry. Maybe it's delicious. It's Trader Joe's. It's probably delicious. That doesn't spark joy.
It's really easy. I see something like it's vacuum sealed soup. I hear that's from a store, and I'm like, what store would be stupid enough?
What What store is stupid enough to put vacuum-sealed soup?
One that now has had 2 recalls in the past, like, 5 months for their tuna having mass botulism.
Jesus. Hey, good news, we're not testing for botulism anymore, so you can just kill people instead. You don't have to recall.
We still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
Oh, Jesus, Cat. We're about to have to make some really important decisions because I'm going to start accusing OCP people. I don't want to live in this world anymore. I opened the pack of 2 box and just looked at it in shock. I can't say I blame you. I would not have been prepared for that packaging.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
Becker!
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about
should
signing
support
him up
to
to
Ulysses.
look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
You can see how many years this man has been working in the streets of Detroit on his face, and I love it. He was a perfect casting in the movie, and they did a great job mapping him here. Still think my greatest fear is being alone. Then I saw the soup and went all the way to the top of my list. Oh my god.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Good boy, Washington.
Now that since we've been supporting him this whole time, I think that he wouldn't turn on us.
Oh no, yeah, he's got my back for sure. If he had to choose between me or OCP, I 100% he'd choose me. I have faith in him because at the end of the day, when he says that his parents were cops and that he just wants to make them proud, I 100% believe that. And that's why he's here. It's not to impress OCP or move up ranks or get paid. It's to make his parents proud. And he's going to do that.
Yes, of course, we have to visit the hospital first.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own a property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. List of treatments covered may change. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future because there's nothing more valuable than health.
List of covered treatments may change. Holy shit.
Give us your property and we'll pay your health care.
Maybe.
Kid is losing her mind at that one. Series 7 Sports Heart. You pick the heart.
Kid's about to go psycho mode.
Yeah, Kid has fully lost it, which, to be fair. First the soup, now this. I'm gonna go postal.
See, my favorite part of the wording of that pamphlet is that they can take your property under the guise of they will help you cover your health care, and then change what's being covered so they still have your property, but fuck you now.
Shot me in the leg.
Yeah.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Hello?
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Oh, this isn't anything dangerous. It's soup. It's soup of my family. They say it's soup of my family. You ever been hit with a soup can? Kid, it's just soup for your family.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party
Officer
a little early. I
Lewis.
hope you don't mind.
Sorry,
Lewis is
Panda.
okay.
It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better. Wendell's in jail.
Kid has
Let's
soup sock.
party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Thank you, Ramirez.
I'll smack every corpo with a soup sock.
You look well.
The Robocop Rogue City video game is what radicalized Kit.
But what about you?
That and Trader Joe's
How
soup.
have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right?
We don't even know
Anyway,
Becker's that one actually
I think I
behind
need
it,
a
but
little rest
damn, we
after
want
all
him
this
locked up.
excitement.
Yeah.
Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
The problem is, I think Becker's probably looks so guilty because he's a fall guy. And if the old man is the one who's actually responsible, he's absolutely going to give us dirt to lock up Becker because he's chosen Becker to be the fall guy. That's my fear.
She did look fucking dead on that bed. She stopped being animated, staring straight at the ceiling.
Yep.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
No, it's you, Chucklefucks.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat.
I always try to improve people's lives.
Okay, Boomer.
I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry.
I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Nice hospital room.
Sushi. Hi, Grandpa. You seeing things?
Talking to your mom there, Grandpa? The dog prompt only shows up on the right-hand side.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
No need to be afraid. Be not afraid, I come in peace.
Do not worry.
It is
we
I,
are safe.
Michael, the Archangel.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty.
Gramps is remembering the war.
But you came back from the
Oh, which
other
reminds me,
side.
Bull,
Tell me,
check the Squid Easy emotes. There's a couple new ones in there.
was it unbearable?
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be, regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring
More
to
like
Max
saboteurs. Ha! Got him.
Weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
Yep, those two.
Before you go...
Also, technically, the ticket emote is new. That wasn't as an emote earlier.
And give me some painkillers.
It is your birthday, so I'll let that pass. Alright, Kat, do we give him painkillers? Surely not, right? I don't want to kill the man.
Let me think about it.
I know what I would do, a soup sock. To the skull. Do not drink the soup sock.
Look, I don't know. Not qualified.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please. Anyone help me. God.
Old man didn't appreciate that.
I need my pain.
Well, that's too bad. You aren't allowed to do that.
Have to stand this.
I mean...
Not much longer. The helicopter is on its way, sir. I'll give you your painkillers in the meantime, sir.
Given the state he's in, I'm not really worried about him, like, having personal beef with me, you know what I mean?
He's on his way out.
A long face, Robo. They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I am expecting good old Robo CEO any day now. They tested it on me, but you know their goal is to make themselves live forever.
Well, yeah, that's why they've been stealing bodies with good brains.
Robocop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
No.
Man!
Actually, this is not the place for the conversation.
Kuzak, you just... The worst part is you're right, and I still want to punch you in your face. You're just so scummy. Why do you have to be like this?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot.
You withdrew
They
support
want to
from
ruin this
Kuzak.
city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I don't know, I'm kind of with the security guard now.
Yeah, security guards on it.
It's so hard to take them seriously. I know that you're right, but also, what if I punched you in the dick instead? Do you think I'm an authorized vehicle?
Yes.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Ain't no way Becker is gonna just thank us.
You came, so you can follow a command.
They've already loaded a gun and a health onto that box over there.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
You ready?
Oh no.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
What's going on?
Becker has introduced.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Stop resisting. Suppressing hostile activity.
Suppress this.
Pants grab.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you.
Blow the heads off.
An arrogant brown noser.
I see.
I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know?
Let's continue the fight.
I wish he was here. That he could see your end.
Ceasefire.
Yep, it works.
Get him, boys.
I wish this scope... The scope is way too strong for how much kick this full auto rifle has. This thing is useless. Unfortunate.
Fine criminal. Surrender.
It's got too much spread for that scope, is what it is.
Yeah. They look so dumb. Same brain on the rifle, or?
Probably on the pants grab.
Oh, on the pants scrap? Yeah, fair enough.
Execution of justice.
Woo! There you are. Yeah, the pants scrap.
Arguably easier just to blow these guys the fuck up than to go for their shitty little heads.
Yeah, I mean, they usually die by the time I've blown up their heads anyway, so...
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got
Simulate this, pants grab.
The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut
Simulate my nuts.
He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you?
Oedipus?
Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit.
Shit.
You know, Ulysses, Achilles, Oedipus, whatever his name is.
Was his last line "get fucked"? I'm pretty sure those were his last words. Was "get fucked."
You can't have a sniper.
Yeah, they sure can.
Anyways, that an OCP box just like in here?
Yeah.
Enforcing peace. Law delivery.
Law delivery? That's a good one.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now,
Damn.
I don't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Man. There we go. Ah, didn't work out.
Testifying criminal.
If only the police department would have let us have grenades.
I know. Jesus Christmas, he's got a lot of these things. I am the police. Oh, good.
I am the police.
Woo! None of that, buddy. Okay, him taking down the bar and falling was really cool environmentally.
And object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna
The
replace
police
all
are
of them.
unprofitable.
Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let
I don't know, man. Based on the score.
my project.
Can you believe there are people arguing about the postal service being fucking unprofitable? Like, yeah, no
My brother
shit,
in
it's
Christ,
a
if it's not a business. That's like saying roads are unprofitable. Yeah, no, roads don't make money. They're not supposed to make money. Oh, hey, buddy. Jesus.
Another crate for us?
Yep.
Restoring.
You mind? Hey man, you gotta calm down. There's a lot of dudes here.
The way that man turned into shrapnel.
Ow!
I appreciate the sheer amount of recovery items that they've littered around.
They knew it was gonna be rough.
These assault rifles suck ass.
Yeah, these things, these blow nuts. I don't know what they were thinking with these. They were not cooking there.
I am the police.
Yeah? Well, I'm the demolition crew. He shot the barrel in my hand.
In his defense, that was your fault.
Yeah.
Two more dudes hanging out. Christ.
Oh! To neutralize them in under 10 minutes is an achievement. Just like the simulations.
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Knock knock.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
You're both under arrest.
It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Neither of those two are under arrest for assaulting a police officer? With bullets? And explosives?
To be fair, Mills seems to be under the impression that this was a presentation.
I know I don't have human rights, but I still think I should be able to arrest those two.
Becker, yes. Mills, hand woggle.
Ah, we missed a stolen OCP chest. We got at least 25 decapitations and neutralized them all in under 10 minutes.
Nice.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker
Oh.
tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can
He's
you
about to
believe
get executed. They're just going to drag him out in the street and beat him to death.
Conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Optional, take the motherboard.
Let's see. I could get a successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons.
Always good.
Damage.
Plus, we're at 30% bonus damage.
Yeah. Alright, this is optional. Take the motherboard. Where's that at?
Yeah, if we was a motherboard.
Well, last time it was over here because we had... Yep.
Yoink.
Let's take a look. Currently using this bad boy. 4.1. It's got single shot mode, pellet rounds, and more gore.
So we basically turned the pistol into a shotgun.
Kinda. Let's see how these numbers work out. I need a very specific shape here that I do not have a high value for. I apparently don't have fucking any of. What the shit? What?
Yeah, what are you trying to...
I need the T block down to put here. That has to be a T block down. It's the only shape that fits.
Ah.
Then ideally I would have literally anything.
We can put an up-down on the top weapon damage.
Yeah, and up-down works. That one's easy because I just need it to not go. Like, I can just do that easy. And that's 25. This one has to be a... Well, it can be a sideways T as well. So it can be this 22. That works fine. And then this up-down on that guy as well. I need something with no left. You all have left. I hate it here. I can do you there. I need an up-down, which the 25 works for that. And then I have to have an up-down here, which is at 22. And then I have to have a upright with no left. Which is going to be this 18.
That's some hell of weapon damage.
It is a lot of weapon damage, to be fair. It's good stats, but it's a single shot mode instead of a... Honestly, the full auto mode has just been putting in so much fucking work. It's literally better than any weapon we can pick up that isn't a heavy machine gun. It's nuts.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Oh yeah, they're gonna beat him to death.
They're on their way.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Yes, sir.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Jesus! Robocop said I'll pop his head like a grape.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't give a shit.
Speaking.
When I get permission to bring you in, it will not be dead or alive. It will only be in pieces. I needed to do it. You know how it is.
Really?
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting
Jesus
that Guatemalans
Christ.
regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Alright, that one was a little too real.
That one's a little too real.
Robo, do you have a minute?
No. No crime, no poverty. Safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for our children. Choose today for a bright new future in the city of tomorrow.
I'm glad Kid also enjoyed working hard or hardly. Oh, who gives a shit?
What are you wearing,
I
child?
wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd...
Collateral damage, Tony.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I
Jesus.
would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Wait. Please be the
I'm
option.
here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Okay, so
Yeah, do you have something for me, Kat?
Can I let you in on something?
Do you feel that this is an important enough choice you need to let me in on something? Because if so, I will allow it.
So, none of the political shit particularly matters. However, if you support Cusack and he's elected, he promises to fight OCP. Cool, whatever. If Mills is elected, he quits as soon as he's declared mayor.
What?
Mills
Why?
just fucking quit. I don't know.
I'm sure that OCP
really funny.
I'm sure that OCP does some bullshit and we end up stopping them, and then Mills realizes that there's no point in being mayor because he can't even do any of the stuff he wanted.
I just know that in this particular instance, the political stuff has no outcome, except for the funny that is Mills quitting the second he becomes mayor.
As much as I hate Cusack, it kind of makes me want to stand with him for this, just for this one, just because I hate OCP more than I hate Cusack, you know?
True.
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
They can't even show an animation of her lowering the mic, so she just has to have it even after she's done with the interview, because they don't know how to put her arm down.
Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Surely they gotta, at some point, start to respect Ulysses, given that he's very clearly on our side and not theirs.
She's doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Hey man, how's it going? Working hard or no, who gives a shit?
Gentlemen.
We only have one animation of people standing around, and it's one where they're smoking. So everyone has to smoke in this game. That's just how it is.
It's just at this point where it gives you the question, I was like, joke's on you, the political shit doesn't actually matter much.
I mean, you still get an ending one way or the other.
Yeah. Correctional facility.
Funny set of words, isn't it?
What fucking car is that behind us?
Oh yeah, you like this? That's an SUX 6000, Cat.
Why are its headlights shaped like that?
Yo! Is
or
it...
backlights?
Are your headlights lost? What are you doing here? That's lost! What?
You understand why I'm fucking befuddled.
What the fuck?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
Can I help you?
Fucker.
A lot of the people in this prison were probably put here by me, and I probably wasn't particularly nice about it when I did it, so I'm definitely not going to be popular. Understood.
Oh,
okay,
gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet
I was gonna ask.
The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Bro, I ain't you gonna have to search everything. I am all metal. You'd think I'd fry one of those things walking through it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was waiting for that thing to go ape shit.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner.
The
OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a slime. I was reading about the Chernobyl disaster the other night, because of course I was. And one of my favorite things is they were like, oh, so we're at 20 Roentgens an hour. That's pretty safe. We can work there for a little while. The reason they were at 20 Roentgens an hour is that is as high as their meter would go. They later brought in another meter that went as high as 200 Roentgens an hour. That one also maxed out. They were possibly at several thousand Roentgens an hour at that point. Remember, 100 of them is the dose for an entire year. They were getting a yearly dose of radiation in under a minute. And they were working in that for several hours.
Delicious.
Which explains why, like, 20 of the first responders died on the site from radiation.
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
That's the most repulsive thing any human being has ever said to me. I'm going to explode your head now.
Hey man, orange is not your color.
I really liked that last shot where he threw the baseball and it just slowly levitated across his hands.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Afterlife. Well, that's ominous.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this
Ah,
slime
lads.
is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
By breaking all of their limbs. Alright, time to suppress a prison riot with gunfire. Why is there crime evidence in here? Is it the
Man, I can't take it.
prison guard doing the crime?
It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
Robocop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Let's see. Oh dear. Oh cat, it's a whole dungeon. Are you good? Are you good to rock and roll, cat? One last flight of the Valkyries before we call it for the night? Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. It is a Friday.
It's been 7 hours.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit that 8-hour stream.
I was gonna say, you don't have to shoot all the prisoners, not all armed.
Armory break-in should be here. Oh, through there.
I mean, shouldn't we do the broadcast first?
I mean, this is closer. Oh! That's a reflective surface. I can bounce bullets off of it now. Yeah, so this one's just right here, and then that one is through there, which...
Oh, got it.
That door might not actually even be open right now, so... Yeah, Kit? New skill.
Shotguns.
Vit. Linear recovery charges. No, I don't need them right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's where we can't go that way yet. We have to progress the main objective. I'm so sorry, man. Is that your boyfriend? I'm real sorry about that, buddy. You know how it is. Prison rats and all that.
I won't lie, I half expected you to blow his head off, and I was gonna be real disappointed with you.
No, I would never. Hey man, you wanna buzz me through? Alright, thanks. Alright, that was uncalled for.
Pistol versus shotgun, who would win?
Who would win? Small, unarmored man with pistol versus giant robot super warrior with shotgun. Oh dear.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Oh, I found my punch button again.
We will do our goddamnedest to not shoot the unarmed ones.
Yep.
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
Donk, 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 donk.
Shout out to the prisoners who are not taking weapons. Y'all good guys.
Y'all get to live today. OCP personal terminal. This directory is currently unavailable. Please contact Null. Today is not applicable. It's a good one.
I'm also not applicable.
Yeah, I'm not applicable today.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that guy was armed that you just ricocheted bullets at.
Yeah. He was armed. He had a pistol.
Yeah, I see that now.
Let's see. So, there's a stairwell here. Does this go... Oh. Real sorry about that, man. Me or him?
Him.
Him? Yeah, probably. He really...
Okay, 12?
He really thought that one was gonna pay off. Oh, chat, you wanna know if this is a good video game or not? It is. Thought I could ragdoll him because he was just sitting so uncomfortably, you know? Come on, man.
I'm so glad you have a punch button.
Was that Almir? That's the dude who made Payday.
Do we have the axe?
Sure can. Oh no, it's a throw object. You've got to be kidding me. Unfortunately, there's no drop button, so it just exploded.
Tragic. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, broadcast is over. This one I do not one-hand when I'm standing still, by the way.
That's because it's an S12. It's a big boy.
It's a big boy. Probably a full auto. Oh.
Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here. We're fucking freezing.
You gentlemen might want to back away from the door.
Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now? And tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
They had rounded up all the informants and locked them in the prison. Locked them in the freezer, specifically. I don't know why I said the prison. Maybe I need to go to bed.
Yeah, don't mind if we do.
You dick. Anyone in here? Got anything else good in here? Incriminating documents. Classic. Simple 9mm. The pistols are just not worth picking up because my pistol is so good. Only a really strong secondary makes any sense for me. Put your hand through your neck. He's still dying. Hey. Oh, there he goes. Alright, here we go.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio.
I will give him a foot up his ass.
Sir.
Sorry about your office.
Good. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
You know what?
Actually, I forgive him.
You're okay, Warden.
You're okay, Warden. Started a baking class for the inmates and he wanted to share some of it with the cops. I've taken 5% damage, please. The healing. You already know it's gonna be bad because Wendell's got his lighter back, and that means he can control me.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Could be worse. Could be your last day. I can't believe it. Every single guard in this entire prison was one day from retirement.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I must finish something first.
All right, it can wait a little longer.
It's only a prison, right? We got it under control. Yeah, I think we're done.
I think we're all right.
Just making sure.
So, did you get everything done?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Okay then.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids, please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. Robocop
That's
is still at the
Magnavolt.
facility. There's no threat.
Man, they took out the officers and the prisoners.
Yup.
They don't give a shit.
They're gonna kill all the unarmed dudes too.
Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm gonna kill you for this!
I'm not an enemy!
Oh, we got you, boy. He went through the wall. You punched him so hard.
Yeah, oops. He got hit a little hard, didn't he? Alright, let's see the situation back here. There's like a whole ass shit over here. That ain't here for nothing, right?
Usually some little collectible bits and pieces, perhaps some unarmed prisoners we can
Just give me
save.
the gun, scum. You'll be fine.
Bro, he didn't have a gun.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya.
Are we?
Probably.
Drop it.
Oh, yeah, well...
If only I'd been a second faster.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, well, what's one dead cop?
Worse. He's a prison guard. Had a friend. Decided to go to police academy. Got himself through there thinking he'd sign up and be a cop. Got a lot of his prior friendships revoked as a result of his new career choice. Decided, well, hey, I mean, you know, being a patrol officer wasn't all it's cracked up to be, but like, there's probably still jobs I can get that, you know, use this training. Decided to sign on as a guard at a prison. Did not quit because of the way people treated him after that. He quit because of what he was being asked to do there. He very quickly became sick to his stomach with the work.
I'm not surprised.
The reason all cops are bastards, you see, is that if there was a good cop, they'd quit. Hey, man.
I don't know that you can even shoot them through that.
Bad news. I mean, they were shooting me, so, like, I had to assume.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
I'm smarter because of mistakes. It's a really good graffiti, actually.
Now, like 5 more years to go, Robo bitch.
Robo bitch. No future in Detroit's good. Walking trash can will end up in the junkyard.
This clearly isn't a good enough prison if they let him have a pencil in that cell.
No, they're supposed to be allowed pencils.
Are they? Because that's a weapon.
They probably let them have chalk.
Oh man, these guys got helmets.
Yep. It won't help them. See what y'all are rocking. Uh-huh. Help. Sure do a lot of damage, but I'd rather have the shotgun than that thing. They still have heads. Still blow their helmets off and kill them through headshots. They just take a couple more hits. The actual problem is how much damage they're dealing. I cannot stay exposed to these guys for very long.
Enemy contact.
Nice bulldozer, Jesus.
Unfortunately, you were built to also be a bulldozer.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm built different.
Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle.
Oh, it's the arcade owner.
It upsets my.
I have to succeed here.
Slow-mo.
Quick, before someone throws the switch.
What's the release for you?
Good. Not such a
Could be
can-headed
anything.
piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
So glad your head is blended with your shirt for some reason. Alright, hostage saved, or whatever.
So he's not necessarily a good guy, but he doesn't deserve to be executed.
I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer. People from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog leak. Sorry, Mr. the Bulldog. Ah, the Holy Bible. Chams. Hello, chams. One usual coming right up. Damn.
He's dead, Jesus, stop shooting him.
No, he wasn't. Oh, I mean, that guy. I thought you meant me. Also, did you see his body descend into the ceiling? That was cool.
Here.
Hello, chaps. I hope you're doing well.
I meant the Merc.
Yeah,
Like,
the Merc was a little overzealous. Merc's leader. Heavily armed, fierce fighter, increases enemy morale.
Now that's a bulldozer.
I actually think the smoke is turning off my tracker because it's not pinning them.
Not me mistaking a blood splotch on the wall as one of them.
That bastard shot me. Any more? Yeah, one more. Bye, boys. Eating chicken nugs, hell yeah.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue. This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess.
Holy
It's
fuck.
Jerry
Call the studio
Jenkins.
And tell them they need to get me out of this shithole.
Jerry Jenkins serves time in prison.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Report to the guards now. Ask to be transferred to a mental institute.
I will, and heads will roll.
You got Jerry Jenkins the mental help he needs. Mental health is very important. The thing pops up, Robocop supports mental health.
I'm just glad I go, are those two dudes on the benches alive? Well, one of them was.
Damn. Cold.
You don't have to do them like that, damn.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing
You need to
court
stay with him.
orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
Well, the hospital has OCP charges for, you know, any of their robot inmates, I guess.
I love the sound of ricochet.
Really funny.
Compromise my balls.
Robocop rank above most other dudes? In ranking, he's kind of in a weird spot, because I think, in terms of, like, his position, he ranks as a police officer. So I couldn't, like, order that guy to do anything, because I don't think that I outrank a security guard, necessarily. I think that it's mostly just that people respect Robocop. So when he asks other dudes to do stuff, they're like, well, I mean, what am I gonna do, argue with Robocop? Yeah, in terms of ranking, he actually just ranks as a police officer. Cops treat me pretty much the same way. I report to the police chief. I have a partner, and she's a normal person, so... Damn, he kinda right, though. Yeah, that's literally what that scene was. Which is actually a lot of scenes are just Robocop suggesting something and someone being like, what am I gonna do, argue with Robocop? Come on. Let's see. It's a mess back here, Cabo.
I was gonna say, you gotta open that little guard post?
Yeah, I am. I want to try to make sure I'm not missing other things, too. Got 2 skill points now.
Disc.
Disc. I think disc is the best thing we can find. A pull on skill point is huge. Fuse boxes now recover all of my health, and we can now hold 5 OCP charges.
Yes.
Double critical damage. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. This game is a masterpiece. There's like, I can easily complain about things like, oh, the animations aren't very good. There's a couple of sequences that aren't, they're harder than they need to be for not any particular reason, just because of the way the mechanics work. Some of the dialogue is a little odd at times. Probably because the game wasn't originally written in English. The team that made it, I don't think, is an English team.
The developers are Polish.
They're Polish. And, in terms of gameplay, as far as I'm concerned, the gameplay is perfect. When I talk about, the gameplay problems, the one part that I have an issue with, there are some rooms that you breach, and you have to kill a bunch of dudes before one of them can shoot a hostage. You do not have time to kill all of them. The slow-mo also makes you move slower, like way too slow. And the only way to really succeed in those is to know which guy is going to shoot the hostage ahead of time. So I pretty much always have let a hostage die. Also, there's no manual saving. So unless there's a checkpoint immediately before one of those, usually when you fail one of those, it just checkpoints and then you can't go back. So, also the game is a linear story game, which I think works to its advantage for the most part. However, it means if you miss a side quest, you miss a side quest. If you miss a bonus collectible, you miss the bonus collectible. If you let a hostage die, there's no going back for it until New Game Plus. I think that it's because all of your, like, dialogue choices are, what do you call them? They affect outcomes. So kind of like Dark Souls, it wouldn't make sense for a Dark Souls game or, like, an Elden Ring game to have a chapter select because, you know, you can't just go back to a previous chapter and then choose the correct option to fix an NPC quest. So, I get why there's no chapter select. And I don't mind, because I'm having enough fun with the game, I am gonna want to do New Game Plus. It's just that I feel bad every time a hostage dies. At least if I miss a side quest or miss a collectible, I could have been using a guide. It's fine. I'll just do a New Game Plus and it's fine. It's the losing hostages because there was nothing I could do that's the only part that frustrates me. And that very rarely happens. It only happens a couple of times, so... Like, yeah, my complaints are so minor, right now I'm pretty much willing to give this game a 9 out of 10. Easy. But yeah, as far as, like, making me feel like Robocop, you move like a brick, you take hits like a fucking tank, and you hit things like a train engine. It's nuts how powerful the game makes you feel. You can hear the stomping sounds. When you zoom in, it highlights enemies.
Brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Dog, you don't look like retirement's far off, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, if you like the Robocop movie, also, this one was important for Bonnie, and so far I've been pleased by it. This game is so good. Oh, it's inmate property storage. So they were in here looking for the lighter, I told you. We're screwed.
Of course, yes.
That lighter is gonna control me. Can I set this off?
The scum's over there,
It,
hiding
like,
behind his bodyguards.
what
Need to smoke him out.
Bonnie and I wanted was like, is the humor still present? Does it know that that RoboCop is a parody of corporations and that sort of thing?
Too well.
It knows very much, and it's not subtle, and that's exactly what this game needed. It's so good, and I love it.
You turn on the radios, just kind of scattered around the world, and it gives you the most dystopian advertisement it can muster up. Shout out to the one about going on a safari to poach almost extinct animals.
Yeah. Are you stressed about the fact that lots of animals are going extinct? Well, if you can't beat them, join them. Come on this safari and help us hunt nearly extinct animals. The last chance to kill them before they go away forever. New skill point. It's got a level up system. Your gun has customizable nodes that you can choose which board you want and which upgrades you want. I like that. I'm someone who likes menus that let me do stuff and getting better over the course of a game, so... I might want to go up in... It's either maxing out one of these traits or going up in psychology. It would be really funny to max armor. It makes small caliber rounds bounce off of me and hit nearby enemies. But... I think I might get psychology next, since that is going to affect our choices and our outcomes for the end of the story. Yeah, those smoke grenades actually turn off my tracking, which is pretty cool. Forced me to use my night vision.
In broad daylight, which is kind of impressive that it's not blinding you to shit.
Yeah. I know what you're here for. Goodbye, buddy. Go ahead.
Champs is also here for the ding 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 ding.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, baby. All right. Oh, there you are.
Die.
Die? Die? Jeez Louise! Like, brother, stop getting back up.
He's got enough guts for 4 people.
Yep. He lit that cigarette immediately. Here it is.
There goes our brains.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Yeah, my pistol being a fully automatic handgun with 66 rounds and almost no kick is already funny enough. But now I can also rebound shots off of metal plating. And so that's the source of the Oh, they killed the cool card.
No.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity. Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy.
That's our girl.
I'm all right.
They sent an entire team of professionally trained mercenaries in to take out a single woman who was in a coma in the hospital. We arrive and she's already won. There's a reason that she's Robocop's partner. It's not just because she was Murphy's
thank
partner.
God you're safe.
It's because she's the only crazy son of a bitch that can keep up with him.
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell
love
guy
you.
needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
We can't skip the evaluation no matter how bad things get, because it's where we end the chapter and give you your EXP. Let's get our EXP for the evaluation, and then we can wrap up and put poor Kat to bed, because I know she's...
Oh my god, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
You know what? I really thought Steph was being kind of... I thought Steph was being kind of hard to our boy Ulysses. I'm starting to realize that's just how Steph is with everyone, actually.
Yeah, actually, that's just him.
That's just Steph, actually. He treats everyone like dog shit. You're good, kid.
Robocop, please, have a seat.
This isn't bias, it's just everyone.
Whatever, shithead. Who gives a shit? Omni Consumer Products System. All main objectives. Armory break-in, illegal broadcast. Note about Wendell Antonowski found. No. Cunning prisoner stopped. Pieces of crime evidence. We didn't collect enough crime evidence. We failed the prisoner. That was on me. And then we missed a note.
It was actually kind of on me because I said we should let him go.
I thought the same thing. I was like, no.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche?
I said ACAB.
I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Giving up the shithead treatment equally to everyone. Yeah. Did
escapes from a high security prison.
Oh!
The cops are thinking about going.
I was trying to figure out why I got hit with something when Chance said that message. Treatment.
Yeah.
It's got treat. It's got treat in it. That's one of my throws.
Going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out in the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robo.
Yeah, trick and treat both throw an object. It was a Halloween bit I made that I never actually turned back off, and I just decided, they're there forever now. One of the many
Simply
fun
another
buttons.
object to throw at your head.
Simply another object to throw at my head. One of the many fun buttons that we have here. If you have BUN or PORK anywhere in a message, those will also trigger something. Okay, I'm gonna. Do you want to call it here?
Let's call Dr. Blanche first.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. It's a line from
Sleeping Dogs.
Sleeping Dogs. I can never remember the name of that game. I don't know why. I'm so bad at remembering the name Sleeping Dogs for literally no reason.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for
Thank you, Kit.
I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
We obviously have to save Blanche.
Obviously. That's our friend.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
You good, buddy? What do we got going on here, Ramirez?
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with
Jesus. It had
fine.
to be.
This is fine.
It had to be the boy,
Something's going down
didn't
in
it?
the locker room. Let's check it out.
Something's going down in the locker room. Miss Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you're a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you'll agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department.
Christ.
Uh-oh.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool
All
some
right,
of us.
Steph,
I can
calm the
smell a
fuck
rat a
down. Get your
mile
head out of your ass.
Empathic reply.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
By the way, why is that man's name Status on Duty?
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
We're to find out that Steph sabotaged it.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Let's go.
Unauthorized modification. Input panel malfunction. Handset functionality in order. Radio receiver function in order. Cross circuit in order. Control panel works in order.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Ah!
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood.
Poor people can't call the cops anymore.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting
This
an
is
apology.
fucked up to shit.
Okay, let me take care
Remember when I said that this
I'll tell
game
you what I
didn't
find
do what
once
it
I'm
was
done.
doing subtly?
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Of course. That's our boy.
Oh, I have to, like, drive out and do that. Well, we're not doing that right now. I'm not gonna start the next mission, obviously. There's another scan here. Gotta scan everything, because I gotta get all the EXP.
Fucking redirect poor people out of the police calls. What the fuck?
That's some next level bullshit. We just made it so that people from the poor district can't call the police station. That's evil on an entirely different scale. What the fuck? Okay, that's probably all the quests here. I think we're good, Kat.
Yahoo!
I need to free you from your miserable curse.
Let me out.
This game is a masterpiece. Kid. So eepy. This game is a masterpiece. No notes. I mean, a couple of notes. There are definitely things that I know I would suggest improvements on, but they are just...
But nothing absolutely condemning.
Yeah, I mean, none of it really, like, damages my opinion of the game. It's just like, yeah, if this game had a bigger budget and the team behind it was, like, more experienced, these are the things that I would see them improve. But they didn't get, you know, they're fairly inexperienced devs who've only made slop before this because they were just doing shovelware to get by, and they didn't have a huge budget for this game. But, like, you don't need a big budget and a super professional team to make a good game. And this pretty conclusively has proven that to me, honestly. I am insanely impressed by what I've seen here. Legitimately. Just incredible stuff. We're definitely going to play more of this. We'll play through the whole thing on stream. I don't know if we'll do, like, we could do New Game Plus and stuff on stream. When we get to the end of the game, we'll look at achievements and see what it actually wants us to do for achievements. And if it seems reasonable to do the achievements on stream, then we'll probably keep playing after we finish it. But so far, I mean, it's It's pretty meaty. We've done almost 20 hours of this game already, and it doesn't feel like we're quite close to the end. So, weirdly enough, the plot and pacing are like really good here. Did you notice that, Kat?
Yeah.
Like, it's been really slowly escalating the OCP conflict and all the political stuff going on in the background. All of the plots are progressing simultaneously. Sometimes they cross over, but then sometimes they separate back out. And so, like, we know the brains thing wasn't important at the beginning, and then it became important when we were dealing with the bikers, and now it's in the back row again because we're focused on a different part of the case. The interweaving of the different plot points has been wildly good. Like, I'm legitimately in shock by how good some parts of this game are. Combat feels amazing. Characters are hilarious. The voice actors, at least the big name ones, like Murphy's voice actor, are phenomenal. Better written than the Incredible Hulk. That's a low bar, but yes. Just an incredible game. I'm having the time of my life with this one. This was free. Chat, this was free. You know what I paid for this? Free. Technically, I didn't pay free for it. Technically, I paid for a PlayStation Network subscription, which is overpriced as is. So, you know. But this is the free game for this month from PlayStation. Holy shit. I was already going to buy it. I had it on my Steam wish list and everything, and then they were like, it's free this month. And I was like, well, okay. A perfect game. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece. Holy shit.
It's $10 on Steam.
I think it's on sale right now, though, right? It's like a $30 game or something when it's not on sale?
50 or 60 depending, but...
Oh, jeez.
It's actually 80% off right now until April 29th, so fucking grab it.
So if you thought this game was good, it's currently $10 on Steam. It's a $50 game, so it's not quite a full price game.
Got the Labor of Love Steam Award for 2024.
Holy shit, did it really? It kind of fucking deserves it.
Well, I don't know if it actually won it, but it was definitely in the category for the Labor of Love.
No, they're looking for nominations for it. I don't know if they were actually nominated. But yeah, no,
Still clearly a labor of love, though.
Oh yeah, the incredible detail to its world and to the way it represents Robocop shines through. They so badly wanted to make a good Robocop game, and they did. Like, end of thought, they did. This is a good Robocop game, and I'm just wildly impressed by that. There's someone I want to raid. They only just went live, like 17 minutes ago. The problem is, despite having gone live 17 minutes ago, they're still on their starting soon screen.
Well, you know.
They're there, they're talking in chat, but they haven't gone live. So we might head over that way.
Maybe they went live and then had to just scoot away real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I did spend the first 15 minutes of our stream eating Taco Bell and not playing the game, so I guess there's that. Also, their VTuber group is called VEP, so yeah, we're going over here. The first thing I want to say, chat, is thank you so much for being here. If you lurked, chatted, caught this later on down the line as a VOD, doesn't matter to me. Every single one of you is supporting this channel, and it means the world to me. Also, because I'm loving this game so much, Robocop VODs are going to go up on my YouTube channel, which I am now finally bothering to upload VODs to. So if you're a VOD watcher, check out my YouTube channel. You can find it by just typing Squid Easy into YouTube, but I should have it linked on the socials here on Twitch. So that's really cool. You can watch VODs there. I'm amazed that people watch VODs of my channel. But, like, thank you. Thank you for being here and supporting and hanging out and watching and all that good stuff. I do hope to see you all again next week. Monday will be our next stream. No promises on what we're doing yet. Probably working more on Robocop or Skylanders or Control or Marvel Midnight Suns, depending on the mood.
Something we've been having fun with lately, so we can actually like get it off the list.
Yeah, working on things we're enjoying that we want to keep playing to finish them and get them off of our list. And also because like I'm just not ready to do the next consider yet. I just have stuff I need to get done before we can move on with the consider list. So, gonna be focusing on getting some things off of our current working order. But we only have like 8 games left on the consider list, so
we've been knocking that shit down.
We have been pretty good. Turns out, when Kat forces me to do one every week, that works out really good. So that's a Discord. If you go to the Discord, you can get access to go live notifications for me, for all of my bartenders when they go live. Cam had a birthday celebration today, and you would have gotten that go live notification.
I'll be having a birthday celebration.
I will be having a birthday celebration tomorrow,
I'll
so you'll
also
get
be
that go
streaming
live.
some absolute horseshit games.
Kat, what we should do last year I streamed on your birthday.
Yeah.
And you made me play a game. You should play a game you want to play, and then I'll join you. We can do that tomorrow. That can be our activity.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So if you're in the even if you're not following Kat, which you should be anyway, but like if you're in the Discord and you're getting go live notifications, you'll know when I'm over with Kat on her channel. So make sure to drop in there, turn on the notifications you want to get, grab those raid messages. They will let you say hi to our raid target. We're 20 minutes in and they still haven't started, but we're gonna go over there anyway. One for if you are subscribed, one for if you're not subscribed. We are gonna go say hi to Velvet Puppy, who we haven't seen in a hot minute.
Puppy. Hello, Liera.
Hello, Liera. Ah!
Liera.
Goodbye, Liera. We're going to bed, Liera. Anyone who hasn't done so yet, make sure to do a bartender the usual before we go. Get those 10 tickets in. Those are gonna start becoming useful soon, I promise. I'm so early, y'alls. You are so early, Liera. Good night, Bonnie. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And good night, Liera. Which is probably good afternoon to you. Good luck with your day today. Thank you for stopping in. It is good to see you. Go say hi to Velvet Puppy. I hope to see you all again next week. Monday, stream. Yep, cola, ice cold. Got you. Get in your last minute drink orders. It's last call. We're wrapping up and sending everyone towards the door really soon here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
I don't think you did.
I have too many things I have to say when I'm wrapping up and I never say them all. Thank you all for being here. Minigames soon, I promise. One of these days we'll have a credits sequence that I can actually play. Oh, a kiss for Chams. Mwah. Kiss for you all. Mwah.